goes like this. When you fall down, know your back out as you crawl through life with no crown. Though you preach love, you package lies just to burn in a case that skies. You said I'm perfect, there's a guilt behind these eyes. So check me if it helps you fall asleep at night. Your skeletons are building, your closet's getting tight. You to prey a spider in the web of all your life. When you fall down, know your back out as you crawl through life with no crown. Though you preach love, you package lies just to burn in a case that skies. Don't stop breathing in the chemicals. You don't know humble, though you play the role. Pockets of evergreen are your amphetamine. Please stop feeding what you can't control. You
Good morning. And we're here. And actually, Zero's here already. How about that? And of course, I hit the button and it doesn't unmute me in Discord. The fuck's my... There we go. What's happening? You're early.
Yeah, I came up. I saw you on Discord already, so I just... And then I had Xbox issues that I had to figure out.
Oh, nice. And what kind of issues do you have?
The controller didn't turn on the Xbox, it just turned on the controller. And I turned the Xbox on and it had a light on and my TV came on and my TV said no picture. No input. I push the power button on the Xbox and it just beeps at me. So I had to hold the power button and shut it all the way down, turn it back on, and then it turned on fine and the controller wouldn't turn on. Like I push the button in and the light would light up and then turn it right back off. I don't know why. I plugged the controller into the Xbox and then restarted the Xbox again, and now it's all good. So, yeah. I don't know, but we're all good.
Okay, anyways. Sorry about that. Fuck it, let's run a couple. I did message Pro and let him know that we were on, so.
Okay.
So did you get all of that? I'm assuming you got it all figured out considering you're, well, here.
Yeah, I plugged the controller into the Xbox and restarted it. And like a hard reboot. It just worked after that. So.
So strange.
Yes, very strange.
When they fall, we rise.
Ineptitude is the true killer.
Introducing your champion.
I'm the jump master. Follow me.
Okay, what are you going for here with Bloodhound? Damage? Fantastic.
Kind of doesn't matter.
Prepare for sudden death.
Die a lot. I'll probably switch characters if you will play matches
I wasn't sure if you were going for matches though, or if you were going for 5 teams who just landed up. They never understand why. Champion here. You hit this, huh? Your friend comes in and 3-shots me with a Mozam. This is how this is going to be tonight, huh? Nice missing with the Armite.
What the fuck? He's cheating.
I'm half convinced of that. I don't usually say that. He hit
Dude,
one of
no,
the
this
nuttiest.
Pathfinder was just hard aiming the corner, and I turned the corner, and he headshotted me with a fucking longbow.
Holy shit, he might actually be. I just watched him. Fucking.
He literally, I
just
scanned
watched
and he
him
was already
LTRT.
aiming at that at the building. That I was
Yeah. I just watched him LTRT this guy.
He's full on just running around with a fucking. He's cheating.
Oh yeah, no,
No
he's
way
cheating.
this man is not cheating.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, he's actually cheating. His movement is absolutely terrible, but he beams.
Hostile right here. I need that ammo.
Yeah, he was legit just hard aiming at a corner. He's pinging a wall right now because he knows something's coming.
Let's go this way.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Wow. That alternator, when he landed on that roof,
I saw that.
he wasn't even looking at the person.
Nope. Nope, he wasn't. Nope. Did you see it snapping too whenever he was,
Yeah. Like I said, I scanned as you died, I scanned,
Yeah.
and he was just hard aiming at the building I was in.
That's,
The second that I stepped out, he headshotted me with that longbow.
he hit one of the nuttiest shots, like, ever on me on a longbow as I come past. I don't even know how he fucking hit it.
Conduct the
Bro, here in a
experiment
second, he just got on.
or become it.
Live on Twitch.
The All Father will
Yeah, I
gift
should
us
have played
today.
like matches as character and stuff. Because they can never fucking line up, you know, Twitch. Or not Twitch, I don't you know,
This is your
Apex.
champion.
Fucking bullshit ass challenges.
Remember me, friends. I may kill you.
They used to line up occasionally. I am now convinced that they try their best to not have them line up again.
Prepare for certain death.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Let's begin. The target has landed in my proximity.
Round one.
Backpack here.
Ring
Level 2.
countdown.
Wasn't there another team here?
Yes.
Where the fuck are they at? Oh, never mind.
1 minute. We should conduct a search right here. I have located some materials. The ring's close. 45 seconds. The pressure is exhilarating.
I literally only have an Eva right now. This is just wild.
Energy ammo here. Devotion here. Sentinel over here. Ammo here.
30 seconds. We are close. The champion.
Marking our
Oh,
surroundings.
I will
I'm
take
on
that.
the line.
They're running up on me right now. I'm dropped. I dropped.
I suggest we do some research. Forget that. 10 seconds remain. The ring is close.
I'm taking fire. Down the hostile. Let's go to you. Reloading.
Another one.
The ring is moving for night fighters. No
Oh,
one
that
is
was
inside. Fight alone and die quick.
quite
Last
the,
of the enemy squad has
quite the
perished.
slay on that part.
One half of the squads remain.
There is a new
Purple
kill
bolt.
leader.
There's a new kill leader.
Taking a moment to recharge my shield.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Hell.
Healing my wounds.
What's happening, bro?
Attention. Delivering care package.
The rewards in that care package could be a deciding variable. I have materials.
Taking a moment to heal.
R301 here.
Where was that sentinel you pinged?
The bin's underneath.
It's down there.
No, not that. Not down here. Behind that wall.
Zipline here.
You know, under the building.
Oh, yeah.
Take the
Heavy mags in the
barrel.
crafter. Geekity. I just
I
sleep
have
last night, bro.
located some materials.
I did. I'm gonna sleep it.
I'll sleep when the light is on.
We just actually got killed by a cheater on PlayStation.
Yeah, we did. We got killed by a fucking hacking champion on PlayStation. first game on.
That shit tonight.
Pretty sure he had like a wall hack as well.
Yeah, he had walls and soft aim.
And he didn't even care to hide it. Like I was spectating. He was full on just pinging a fucking wall, a solid wall, like enemies right fucking here, like following them as they came through. Like, dude.
He's like crouch spamming people and his screen's glitching. His a fucking aim assist is kicking in. Hilarious.
I have materials.
Dollar store hacks.
Load up on here? Let's just do our
There's an enemy trident here. A target has landed in my subject. Reloading. That was the last one.
Wrong house,
Subtracted
Watson.
from the equation.
Hepkin.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Alright, well, there's currently 14 other people in this lobby right now, and I have no idea where they're at, so. Actually, I lied. I know where some of them are at.
Spotted the subject
And
right
that is right
here.
All Father, give me sight. In combat.
He's down.
Reloading. Subject down.
Where's your phone?
Reloading. Placing gas trap. Adding another gas trap. My vision is clear. Reloading. Killed one myself.
I'll go for another victory.
Oh, shit, oh, here she comes.
Fight alone. Last of that enemy squad has perished. Blessings upon us. Our replicator descends.
Did you get that? I did. Huh. Kill on him.
Recharging my shields.
Medkit?
No, you
Oh,
got
the
the
kill.
kill on him. I'm not really sure
Yeah,
how
I
you did that.
somehow got.
Taking a moment to heal.
I was confused by that. I got one. I'm good. I just need a knife.
Around here, just like pop.
I'm crafting.
People behind me, I think.
I'm just gonna keep it crap in a really irresponsible place.
Pretty sure there's people up these stairs.
Let's go
somewhere.
that way.
Data soon to follow.
Does this turn into a question mark at 10? Like 10? 10's not visible or 9? Like which one is
think it's
not? Is the
9.
question mark.
Do you
I
believe it's
never pay
9?
attention enough to figure out if it ever shows 10 or not.
Mhm. No, I believe it's 9 is what it turns.
So 10 is visible.
If I'm not mistaken. Is that correct, bro?
What was you saying? I didn't hear.
Yeah, what,
The number of
again.
players of remaining counter. Does it show 10?
Yeah.
There's a res back
We
here.
should
So
probe
9
that
is the
sector
first
over
10. That's a
there.
question mark.
Yeah,
what
I
I-
do believe that's how it works, yeah.
Like I
I
feel
just
like we
res
never
back
see
here
10
on
there.
top. Exactly.
What's wrong with you? I can already tell you're no shit.
Eh, I'm more so than usual.
least you're still alive. Didn't hit the fucking button quite yet.
Trust in the All Father. All Father, give me sight. Use the map as your guide. The ring is moving. Scanning the area. Broken enemy shield.
I hit him. So,
Reloading. Scanning the area.
oh.
Care package on high.
Subject
Ow. Damn it, Maggie. Oh my god, you stupid whore. Wow. There's a reason you're fucking adopted and I just figured out what it was. You worthless little fucking whore. Smurfing little whore.
Infinity Stones? Did I see 2 of them?
Oh my god. Yeah, some little fucking virgin over here. I can't stand that. Her and Catalyst, the stun on their ults is absolutely obnoxious.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like like they should just call Maggie's ult Helen Keller, because it just makes you deaf, dumb, and blind in a matter of 2 seconds.
Yeah, she'd come around the corner and insta-ulted me, point blank.
I have your stream up. That's why I saw
like-
what happened.
Like what the fuck?
I found a
Dogs out.
Don't
I
even
found a
invite,
green
bro.
screen.
I'll be back. I'll do it now. It's a little early, but I'll be back.
Okay.
I found a green screen video of a hand giving the middle finger, so I'm going to put that in my live screen, and at the same time it's going to say, fuck your life! Bing bong! I want it. So, you remember how before, we were talking about I was trying to do too much stuff at one time?
Yep.
So, what my focus is now is like automatic triggers. Like I want to have not everything, but some of the stuff that I had before that was like activated by commands or buttons or whatever. I want to try to make them automatic if I can for like when something happens, because that way I'm not looking around and remembering this and this and then forgetting about stuff I added. It just happens. Like that's why I like Lumia stream, because like I'm getting rid of my biddy hype buttons. It's just gonna be as soon as someone donates bits or follows or whatever, my lights change, my camera changes, like, and I don't have to touch anything, and it's just there.
Yeah.
You guys playing ranked tonight?
Yeah.
Have fun. At least you got a nice cushion last night. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like to have been a little bit closer when I hit it, but that wasn't
Dude, you got like halfway through Plat 4.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wanted
or
to.
did you play a game after that?
No, we stopped.
No,
All
yeah,
of us,
okay,
all of us were in plat. We just stopped.
Yeah,
It was
that
like 12:30, 12:45 last night.
Yeah, you guys were killing it last night, dude. I think I even said that in your stream.
Yeah,
I had
you
your
did.
stream up while I was
Mhm.
working on shit, and I was like, holy fuck.
Evening Snipper. Yeah, we were doing a really good job last night. I don't believe that we actually went negative at all last night. I think we gained about probably 1,200.
That's insane.
Yeah. About a rank and a half, because I was a little over 600 from plat when we started last night. So
Yeah, so it was probably around like 1600.
Yeah, actually, it's probably closer to that. Yeah. Yeah, from those were plat lobbies we were playing in too. Most of those people were plat. If we can keep going like that, that won't be too much of an issue.
Mm-hmm.
How was your day today, Snipper? Probably didn't sleep at all last night, Ed. I don't know.
What? Wait, are you serious?
At all, bro.
Are you fucking... Wait, Pro, did you send Jolly what you sent me on TikTok?
Yeah. Yeah.
Bruh. Dude, like, he sends me that after I'm in bed lying down. I'm like, you asshole!
Yeah, he sent that. He sent that to me before I got off. That was from Saltine, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
He waited like 20 minutes after we got off, and I'm in bed, like, just chilling. I hear bling. I'm like, what the fuck? Ah! Fucking dick.
Well, that's good. Now we can skip February since we already had Black History Month in my fucking stream last night. We're just-
That was beyond Black History Month last night. That was
Hey,
bad.
we all learned something new. We all learned that there is a word for a color that's blacker than black.
Right.
All right, it's
I mean,
Vanta
honestly,
black.
if you were in my stream last night or you watched the VOD, just saying, make sure to like and follow, subscribe. Anyways, don't follow. It's kind of weird. Just sub. It's better. Anyways, honestly, if you were in my stream last night, you learned more about Black history and the hour and a half that we were doing that. You do the entire month of
100%.
actual Black History Month. I already know about Rosa Parks. I don't need to fucking know about her again next year. I'm pretty sure it hasn't fucking changed. She's dead, and that civil rights movement's over. It ain't gonna fucking change. I'm just saying. Of course, in this country, we're all about rewriting history, so God knows something might change between now and then. Turns out the bitch was actually white. Still, she wanted to sit on the front of the bus. Wasn't the front of the bus, it was actually just the middle. 6 rows back. Still too far. Never know. Hell, Helen Keller could have been black. And she couldn't have seen that she was, but...
Oh, God. I'm fucking dead. That is hilarious. Holy shit.
Everything I know about Black History Month came from Alex Jones.
That's terrifying.
You know, it's actually funny because everybody makes fun of him, but you know, he's really actually not been that far off with a lot of the things that he's said.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
But the problem is no one acknowledges it because it happens months after he said it. He
So
says
pretty.
things
So
like a
face.
prophet, and people think he's fucking nuts.
Uh-huh.
And then it fucking happens like 8 months later, and no one goes back and goes, oh, he said that this was going to happen. They just go, oh, shit.
Yeah.
And they completely just don't acknowledge him.
Yeah. I don't really support him. I watch Ben Shapiro. Or so.
Ben Shapiro, low key, is hilarious.
Oh, he's great. He's great. But I feel like
He's
I have to
fucking
watch
hilarious.
him. I feel like I have to watch him. Just kind of repentance for having like blonde hair and blue eyes.
Is this a bad time to tell you I got my hair cut today? And as she was shaving my beard, I said I want to piss off my wife and black people. And I told her to just leave the mustache.
just a little landing strip.
Uh-huh. And that's what she did too. I look like
Oh, no.
Farva from Super Troopers with an eating disorder.
We usually wait to have these conversations until after midnight, but yeah, fuck it.
Leader is French for give me some fucking cola. Oh, one of the best movies ever made. The second one is very underrated. I actually really like the second one.
Yeah, a lot of people aren't a huge fan.
I don't see why. I thought it was just as funny as the first one, to be honest with you. Hey, Jolly, when you get off tonight, do you have a minute to talk before you like fully get off?
Mhm.
Okay. Cool. Want to run some things by you here.
Gotcha. There he is.
I'm here.
Okay.
All that matters is being the last one
I
alive.
was about to show you something, Jolly.
Science is unapologetic, as am I.
Magic is in the eye of the beholder.
Introducing your champion.
Run fast, hit fast, win fast.
As Jumpmaster, I'll
Go
lead
by
us to where
Casa
we
de
claim the
Octane for
most
a cold one.
lives. I feel most alive when birds eye
See anybody with
Yeah,
us?
there's gonna be a
Right,
team.
but I don't think they're coming. I don't know. They might.
Yeah, they're coming here.
Oh, they're coming.
One's landing here on you, Zay. And I had to land on me.
Round one.
Good. We're in the next ring.
First blood.
First blood. Someone cracked under pressure.
There's blues and perps in here.
She fucked off.
Enemy shield broken.
That Wraith was on white.
Administering medical aid.
Going to grab shield.
Enemy shield.
Right down.
Enemy down.
This bitch is low.
Not so close.
Oh no, it's both. Oh my god.
I don't know, this point. Oh, it's a fucking advantage.
Recharging shields.
She should be
Advantage
fucking
is
low. She's
not.
on perp. Okay.
No, she's not.
Push
She's
that.
not. I just did like 60 to fuse. Crack.
Whole squad wiped. One less variable to consider.
She didn't fucking heal. She had all the time in the world to heal.
Stop that.
She batted or something.
These guys didn't have like anything.
She had full shield, but the second I cracked her, she died.
Okay. She got it. Good job. I fucked her up.
Warning.
These guys had like nothing.
Well, looks like the next ring drew us in.
Healing my wounds.
Fucking two participations over
Charging
there.
my shield. My shields need a bit more power.
I didn't expect to down the Valk, honestly. Or not the Valk, the Vayne. I just...
Hold on.
She
Yeah,
just
she was
fell
trying to
over.
hold me.
Extended energy mag located over here. Level 2.
I can make use of that. Need to recharge my shield. Healing up.
Eyes are open. Package being delivered.
Those care packages likely shift the delta in our favor.
Healing up. Eyes are open though. Optics here. Close range.
Purple heavies in the crafter.
I
I was really surprised when you said that you had just
Standard
downed
stop
her. I
here.
was like, what the
Level two.
fuck?
Yeah, I don't know
I can use that.
how that happened.
Extended energy magazine here. Level 2.
Zero, I have a Volt if you want it.
I have one.
Alright.
I landed on a Volt. And it was hitting very nicely.
Recharging my extended heavy magazine here.
Yeah, that's what I used.
That's mine.
On that bitch. Fucked her up pretty bad and didn't. I don't know where the fuck the rages came from. I thought like she went back to heal up. you
She
know?
should have, because she was
Right
not in a
behind you.
good situation.
Recharging my shields.
No, I just spun around and hit her like twice and she dropped me. Like,
Yeah, I
okay,
knew
that
she had to
was
be really
pretty
low.
stupid.
Dead center zone right now.
Patching myself up.
Guess we could probably go back to Foundry then. I don't think there's anybody back there.
There's a new kill leader. Just another insect if you ask me. Barrel stable. Extended energy mag located over here. Level 2. Laser sight here. Level 1. Medkit here.
This is looted.
I have located some materials.
Dead box here too.
Half gone here. Half flat. Mid range.
That's mine.
Drop up the read that if someone prefers that.
I have a 3 that I'm going to be dropping for that.
Thought you could get. Oh, you can't get up here. Fuck.
I have materials.
Optics here. Mid range.
Do not interrupt a craftsman while he conjures perfection.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
I have located some materials. We are inside the next ring. A net
Perfect.
positive result.
Thank you. Hold on. I'm feeling crafty.
Replicator.
Incoming replicator. What a marvel of science.
Crafting. Give me a sec.
What light weapon are you using, bro? If you're one.
301
Extended
and
light magazine here. Level 2.
Coming this way.
We have an enemy out there. Fire! Broken enemy.
Crack Bloodhound.
shields need a bit more power.
70 on Bloodhound. He has no idea where that just came from.
He was
Getting shot at.
They're full sending me, bro.
I've
Fuck.
been downed.
Dude,
Reloading.
he wouldn't have fucking scanned, dude. I was
Recharging
trying to
shield.
fucking get an angle on him. Octane was fucking cracked.
They're all gonna be full healed now. They're going for that care package.
Recharging shields.
He's in fucking 12.
Enemies in the distance.
Diamond. It's cute. That Octane is very volatile. He's gonna fucking push every damn thing. I don't even know why he's fucking full pushing with blue.
Deploying defending. Shields are recharging.
Stuck Octane. Knocked Octane.
Dropped an enemy. Strong enough to pierce. Get a shot. Recharging shield.
We have to just leave here. There's just too much bad shit going on.
Opening fire.
Trap is set. Data soon to follow.
I need restoration. Healing.
Shields are recharging. Leaving a gas trap behind.
Pierced by the earth.
Leaving a gas trap behind.
Recharging shields.
Are they getting thirded or are they shooting at you?
They're shooting at our shit.
Focusing on me.
Now they're shooting at me. What the fuck is that,
We're in
dude?
the next ring.
I don't know how he was that close to me.
Gas trap.
Replicator falling to earth.
Deploying material.
Recharging.
Recharging.
Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, I think they're cheating.
Not cheating, they're just smurfing. Most likely.
How the fuck are they like I don't
Because they
that
have-
Bangalore just knew way too much. She knew way too much.
Fucking
She
Bloodhound.
just full on threw her life away to turn that corner and punch me in the face. Why? Why?
'Cause
She
it's
didn't know how
black.
much health I
She
had.
doesn't care.
She knew she lasered me already, but she couldn't have known that I was still one, and that was worth doing. She couldn't have.
No, there's 3 fucking idiots smurfing around. That's all it is.
If I had that bat already and didn't just happen to find it around the corner, then I would have been fully batted. And that punch would have just killed her. I don't know. That was fishy. They knew way too much. There was already some other times where she just like was shooting at you and I peeked and shot at her and she was instantly shooting me. Like that Bangalore was weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
And she was fucking jolly up when he was up top on that
Oh yeah,
little
she
ledge
was not
area.
missing. She was not missing. She had like fucking.
Yeah, she was
She
sitting
was
there
running on like
shooting you
3
at
resets.
one point, and I double tapped her with a G7, and she instantly beamed me.
Yeah, no, she was way too confident. I'll give you that.
And then she was just on my ass, and she wouldn't, like,
The
she
universe
didn't.
gives
I
me
thought it was
gifts.
Octane because
Stay near me.
I figured he was just stimming to catch me. I don't know how she was catching me because I wasn't shooting her for her to get double
It's
time.
because the Octane was shooting around her, giving her speed boost.
All
Remember, any
suffering
kind
is
of
in
bullets that fly
service
around
of
her, she runs
knowledge.
quicker. That's how she was on your
I
ass so
will
quickly
see to
every
it.
fucking time.
Her teammate gives her double time too? That doesn't sound.
Any kind of fucking ammo
This
that
is
shoots
your
around her.
champion.
I noticed that when I played her, I was like, bro, that's fucking broken. That's broken as fuck. And that's why they wasn't shooting at traps and shit. They were probably shot out like 2 traps and he was shooting guns. And like, you said she was right there like that. I figured it out right then. Like, bro, she got her speed boost. Either Octane or Bloodhound was fucking
Follow me.
giving her a speed boost. I think she's the one who killed me. It's somebody from the left that killed me. I had that Octane. I got
It was probably her. The Bloodhound wasn't doing much.
They didn't have that Bloodhound. That was an easy dub. He scanned right when I was getting ready to pop
Yep.
over that corner and laser him. And they were already just like pre-firing at me when I was popped. I was like, what?
Nobody here.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Wow. Looks like the next ring, Drew. Flatline here.
Attention.
First blood.
Use
I
one
can
of
use
those
that.
fucking last game.
Extended energy mag located over here.
I
Level
can make
3.
use of that.
Barrel stabilizer here.
Got a 30
Level 1.
here. Evo shield here. Optics here. Extended light magazine here. Dibs. Level 1.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
That champion thought too highly of themselves. I need it.
Optics here. Mid-range.
I would love to use that, but I have an alternator and stuff. I take it. Have a 2 times I can drop if I found a gun to put this 2 for.
We find ourselves inside the next ring. How serendipitous. Extended energy mag located over here. Level 1.
Does anybody need medkits?
Taking this for the moment.
Yeah, it,
I'm dropping 2 right here at the bottom of the stairs.
Optics here. Close
I
range.
suggest we do some research and I will take that.
Package being delivered.
Not today.
Those care packages likely shift the delta in our favor.
There's close.
I have an extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
I will take that.
Helmet here. Level 4.
That's mine.
Standard stock here. Level 3.
I can use that.
Forget that.
Let's care about it.
I am looking for a
There
sentinel.
is a new kill leader.
Or a
Be
longbow,
careful.
I
There's a new
guess.
kill leader out there.
I'm gold.
Extended energy mag located over here. Level 3.
Just running a hemlock. Yes, I'm just running a hemlock.
Helmet here. Level 2.
I really walked past that earlier.
Hmm?
I really walked past that earlier.
This is not where we originally landed, I don't think, is it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, we went the whole circle.
Fucking confused there for a second.
Yeah, that's the building I landed in.
Yeah.
So I must have walked past that.
Yo!
There's a person over here somewhere.
We have an enemy
He was
out
on the zip, not on the building.
Oh,
No, he had to have been on the building. Yeah, he's on the. They're on the building. Yeah, he was definitely on the building.
The participants have reduced by 50%.
The enemy's far off.
One just used this.
Jump pad there.
Second one's using that. Third one's way the fuck
I
over here.
sense an enemy out there. With my eyes.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Already inside.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Third one ever get on the zip?
in here.
Replicator incoming. Let's exercise our craft. Enemy there.
They went down over the hill.
Rail over there.
What the fuck are these kids doing?
New kill leader appointed.
I'm so confused.
New kill leader. I must confess, it's what I long for.
Well then, we have a new kill leader.
There's people
We
in here.
should conduct a search right here.
Other side. What is it? Oh, it's a rampart. Where's rampart?
Reloading. Oh, the only fucking
Recharging shields.
Everyone was cracked. I hit for another.
Rampart was. They're down here. They jumped off.
Go
Is it?
over there. Beware. I've added a variable.
Oh shit, below us right here.
Subject spotted.
Another squad is trying to
That chick's super low. There's two teams.
Yeah.
10 seconds. The rest of us. Broken enemy field.
Cracked blood.
Reload. Reloading.
Okay, that team is getting pushed.
No, there's like 3 or 4 teams here.
Yeah.
Dying outside the ring would be. My vision is clear. Adding another gas trap. Recharging shields.
Care package.
Those care packages likely shift the delta in our favor.
That fucking lifeline, whoever that was, had a bad day. I don't know how we didn't down her ass.
Right here.
Hostile spotted. Firing.
Red.
There we go.
Another squad's attacking.
Oh my god, get up the fucking thing, dude.
I broke my res. He's so low right there. How the fuck did I take this so long?
Oh, right here.
man.
Getting shot.
Fucking master.
Yes, I fucking can't stand games like that where there's just nobody fucking around and all.
And then all of a sudden everyone's there. There was 5 teams there. Those suck. Client hardware mismatch. Are you fucking kidding me, game? What the fuck? You didn't even put me back in the lobby. Thank you. That's awfully nice of you.
Oh, okay. That works too.
Oh,
I just got the same shit.
high quality gaming experience. Oh yeah, it's absolutely terrible. Absolutely, Andrew. How you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, if you run into a caustic that's good and knows what they're doing, you're gonna have a bad day. A really bad day.
If I may be honest, I find death fascinating.
Let's pick the right way and go.
Yeah, that's what you do with Caustic.
Everything has a gravitational pull.
You just SWAT team everything. Gas and rush. That's all you do. Just gas and rush.
Introducing your champion.
And if you're really good with mobility and
Hit fast.
aiming,
Win fast.
nothing they can do. Yep. I mean, you've seen me do it how many times?
Master, I'll lead us to where we claim the most lives. I feel most alive. Where's that?
One team for sure. At least one on center with you, Zach. I'm already on the way. One landed on outer.
Placing gas trap.
Grenade incoming.
Octane right there. What's the name? Oh, that's how it's gonna go, huh?
What the fuck is going on?
Beginning ring countdown.
Getting shot at.
Where's some
Broken
of them?
enemy shield. Broken enemy shield.
Crack bang. 4. Knock bang.
I still see everything.
Broke him 69. He's down.
Out of light ammo.
Subject down.
Chip bag my ego here.
Reload. Enemy killed. New kill leader. Watch for them.
Where you at, honey?
Where'd bang go?
Inside still. Maybe. Yeah.
Spotted one.
Or just don't heal. I'm cool with
That
that,
was
my
the
man.
last one. We came together. They fell apart.
Fucking day of that.
Recharging shields. Healing my wounds.
He dropped a shield. He doesn't have a shield.
He must have just been out of shit. He was just giving up.
My shields need a bit more power.
I mean, if you're gonna give up peacefully. I was like
Let's go
suicide
this
by
way.
cops or something.
Got
I
an
don't know what the
Evo
fuck
shield
that was.
here. Level 2.
I have materials.
Just what I needed.
I've been doing some work with this car tonight. I just don't like it. Just not happy that I have been. It's better than being dead, but
R301 here. I could use that. G7 scout here.
I am crafting it.
It shows like flyers on the side. Shoot something. And there's those other fucking shields.
Crafting.
Care package being delivered.
Care package coming down from the stars.
yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea, Andrew. Why not? Okay, well, now we have KP.
Picked up some materials.
Time. Drop.
Cloudline here.
That's mine. Extended energy mag located over here. Level 2.
Is there a bolt anywhere?
Let's go to optics here.
Oh, there's
Mid-range.
I'm carrying a whole bunch of parts and ammo for it. Twitch. Trying to link a Twitch account to something to get like drops, you know? Twitch.
Yeah.
And they're like, we don't recognize this computer. You need to enter your authentication code. Like, the fuck? I don't think I've ever watched Twitch on a different fucking computer. But,
Yeah.
Sentinel here.
Does that every time, every now and then. It's so fucking annoying.
Up here. Skull piercer.
type this fucking number.
I need stocks. Not where I'm at right now.
Laser sight here. Level 2.
I just need a volt. I have like a half a prowler with no ammo because I have too many fucking too much energy ammo and the energy mag.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3. Extended light mag here. Extended heavy mag here. Level 1. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
These will pierce them.
I have located some materials. Optics here. Mid-range.
I got a 2-4 for that if someone wants it.
I have a 4-8 at the moment.
I'll take the 2-4.
I have materials.
Gunshot behind.
Crafting, but keeping focus. The enemy's far off.
Uninterrupted crafts with love.
Heads up. New kill leader. Hold on. I'm feeling attacked.
I entirely give up and craft a heavy mag. I guess. Damn it.
Half the squads
Round
remain.
2. Beginning ring countdown. Replicator being delivered.
There's a replicator coming in. Backpack here. Level 2.
Oh shit, on me.
Down to subject.
Hey, okay, I get it. Jesus Christ. Sorry for trying to throw your friend.
Showed up.
They spotted you. My shields need a bit more power.
No, bitch.
Enemy taken out. Need
One's
to
a
recharge
Gibby.
my shields.
He's gonna
Oh,
ult
Gibby,
us.
please do this.
Airstrike. They spotted me.
Gibby's broke. Almost broke.
He's broke 66. I just did.
Grenade. Thermite.
Jesus Christ.
Firing.
Horizon's on the roof and very low.
Healing my wounds.
1 minute. Ring's pretty
Knock
close.
yourself, bro.
Oh,
Reloading. Need to recharge.
Deploying a variable. Adding another
shields. 45 seconds.
Need to regroup here a little bit. Really good.
Mundane. Recharging shields.
She's in this window right
I
here.
suggest we do some research in this area.
Maybe he's still in the room.
Seconds until the ring closes. One foot in front of the other. We're all outside the ring.
Dude, what? You gotta insta-res that.
Can you get him?
I don't understand how she insta-killed me that quick. That was ridiculous.
She's 50 health.
Shields are recharging. My vision is clear. Shields are recharging.
I think he res. No, he's
Oh.
resing now. He's resing right now. No, right here.
Healing my wounds.
Outside. Just res.
I see him.
Crawling to the heat shield otherwise.
Firing on subjects.
Actually.
Gas cloud deployed.
Oh my god. Holy shit, does she beam from the whole way over there at the
Yeah.
house?
She
With a
just
301.
put a 301 mag in my head.
What the fuck is she even using on that? Oh, she's running a 2-4 on a 301. That's how she was beaming me the entire way from the house. Wow. I'm dead anyways. There's another team that come up and back me. Fucking hate Gibby. Jesus, dude. He should have been dead so many fucking times with that goddamn arm shield.
Yeah. She got out of that. -1, really.
It's my night to make dinner back home, so let's take our time. With the right moves, we'll take this win.
Science is unapologetic, as am I.
is your champion.
You make contact, you better finish the job.
As Jumpmaster, I alone decide our fate. Prepare for sudden death.
One team. We're gonna land ahead of them.
We find ourselves inside the next ring. How serendipitous. Gas trap deployed.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 3.
I will take that.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
I think I got most of their
The
guns.
dark pierces the
Attention.
dark.
First blood.
First blood.
Throwing thermite grenade. Strong enough to pierce. Oh, get out of the shield.
Dang, I just did 94 too on whites.
Independent variable added.
122 on the clown down low.
Here's the shot at. Frag out.
Recharge.
Out grenade.
Reloading.
Get up here.
Jesus.
Charging my shields.
Recharging.
I got 2 cells left. This is it for me.
I'm 14 on the
Reloading. Recharging shields. Big spot. I'm taking a shot.
He's 116 pro, thank you.
Good. We're in the next race.
Okay, it's one up. I don't know who's left.
The enemy
Just a fuse right here. 22 on white. He's gonna all. I'm gonna take huge damage on this. Thank you. Is it gonna down me? Wow! Fuck you, you little whore.
Smart moves. Champion's out.
I'm in back of you there.
out here behind. I thought you were outside.
No.
Stop that. You're too young to disappear.
Wow, does that just do way too much damage? Holy shit.
Patching myself up.
I have no fucking light on me.
Medical aid.
And I can drop you syringes.
Syringe here.
Some laying around here. Cells are what I really need right now.
Administering medical aid.
Extended light magazine here. Level 2.
That's mine.
Are you putting it on?
What's that?
Are you putting it on?
301. Look like no ammo.
I can drop you a little. Like half of
For
what I
sure.
have. This box isn't here. Broken perps. Do I want to use all of my shield heal for this? I guess I should.
My shields need a bit more power.
There was another 301 in that.
Let's center
back
ourselves
building.
here.
As I
Needed
find a
one
flatline, I'm dropping this fucker.
Recharging shield.
Just found a flatline.
Extended light mag here. Light ammo here.
There's a light ammo box.
stuff, bro, or
No, I'm just grabbing the 301.
you don't need the ammo?
Nah.
Where am
Barrel
I?
stabilizer here. Level 1.
Magazine here. Level 2.
Light ammo here. Extended energy mag located over here. Level 2.
People here, right here.
I have a subject in view. Far off.
Cracked. Rampart. I have no shields, so
Bro,
no
fucking hell, this bullshit.
Just more people? They're just
Yeah.
somebody's
yeah,
looking?
they're getting thirded from behind. Yeah, I don't think we fight this. I have no heals. They're chasing that other team.
Watch it.
Right
Enemy
there.
there.
0 here.
Shield cell here. My shields need a bit more power.
Oh, we definitely gotta sneak up on this team behind.
They know we're here. Yeah, they know we're here.
They're backing
Octane
up.
might be pushing.
Another team rolling up on them.
88 on Bangor, broke around blues. Oh, she ducked the shot. Are you shitting me?
Yeah, it's a team right here to our left.
That's the Rampart team.
I just know where it is.
Ring countdown.
Motherfucker. Another team left.
Attention. Delivering indicator.
They just got into a fight down at Promenade. Or wherever the fuck that is over there.
I suggest we analyze those grounds.
These guys are still here. I
Spotted
don't know
one.
where- They're getting into a fight with another team again. Seventy on his
Broken enemy
dumbass.
shield. I hit them.
Are you blood
One at the
spraying?
door.
This sector.
Over there.
Target
What the
spotted.
fuck?
We should go over there.
That's
I
that
can't really
catalyst team. They
stay
tried to
here
third the ones that were
focusing this
coming after us.
Do we want to push the team in here, or do we want to
That's
Subject
a
in view.
caustic team in
get
there.
to zone?
You know what? Attack the caustic. Oh,
Reloading.
Arc Star delivered.
Recharging my shields. Getting shot. I'll give them a
This
piercing
is
or
dumb.
two. My shields need a bit more power. 1 minute, ring's not far.
Yeah, I can sit here and poke. I don't have the heals for that.
The ring
Go
isn't very
around.
far. 45 seconds remain before closure.
Going around,
Delivering frag.
That's fine. We're getting fallen in on anyways. I just smacked the shit out of one of them with a grenade.
Recharging shields. 30 seconds. We're close.
Grabbing
They're
this
taking off now.
mobile. Grabbing this mobile off of this thing here.
Appointed.
10 seconds to the ring. It's close at least. New kill leader. Watch for them.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Team right here.
Hostile spotted.
Ooh, one person actually. Oh, there's the second.
Trap set. And waiting.
Care package being delivered.
Care package coming down from the stars.
Deploying a variable. Introducing a new variable.
Sounds like they're fighting out here.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
We are inside the next ring. A net positive result.
There's a bloodhound somewhere.
Right here.
Traps on the street.
Replicator incoming.
Oh shit, they're right here.
Enemy spotted.
Lethal. They're focusing on me.
On us.
Throwing thermite.
Almost cracked them.
1 second, we got this.
Still have no shields.
Hold on, I'm healing.
Independent variable added. Trap set. Sustaining injuries. Placing an independent variable. Reloading.
68 of my eyes. I fucking double tap, dude.
Need to recharge my shields.
Rod
he's
is down.
fucking
Right here, right here, right here. She's one. Not one, but
I got her. I got her.
Down to the recharging shield.
They're both down. They're both low. They're off the roof.
Right here,
What
Joey,
the
behind you,
fuck is
behind you.
this goddamn?
Holy shit, I got out of it.
Administering medical aid.
Again, just had no heals that game. There was nothing I could do.
Yeah, I got one cell right now. That's it.
Recharging
That's what I'm using.
I have materials. I'm inside the ring. My odds are satisfactory.
Try to go positive.
I knew that was gonna happen. The only fucking chance I really had.
Healing my wounds. 1 minute until ring closure. Fortunately, I don't have far to go. The ring is within sight, but I still have 45 seconds.
Oh.
30 seconds. The ring is near.
Fuck, they are.
Warning. Movement in progress.
I'm inside the ring. My odds are satisfactory.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
Minutes until ring closure. Fortunately, I don't have far to go. Ring is within close proximity. 45 seconds left. Seconds. The ring is near.
Good for me. Good.
10 seconds. I mustn't wait any longer.
Landed on this button.
That was close.
Administering medical aid.
Damn it. Forgot what ring that was. I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. I should have fucking griefed that goddamn octane right there. That's what I should have done.
Over here.
Oh, that octane's a last season prep.
Target here.
Yeah. The octane's a last season pred. Or no, I'm sorry.
Here to save the day.
Yeah, it was one that just died. Fuck, that's my fault. I should have fucking had that. Should have known better. I should have been paying attention. Caustic is fucking losing his mind right now. He is so
Did
pissed.
he survive that? Or?
No, he didn't. No, zone was closing right as I downed him. They couldn't get him. They had to bail off the roof, and then they got killed because they jumped straight down because I distracted them.
Let's go find them all. Winning takes iron will. I brought iron and will.
Don't be fooled. I'm a man of science.
If I'd have shot that Caustic, that
Introducing your
Octane, I'd grief
champion.
the shit out of him
The
too.
powerful woman knows what she wants, and
2
what I
silvers and a
want
plat.
is down there.
Do they
Okay.
just not enforce that anymore? Or is
You
it
know,
just random teams that are ending
I'm
up
honestly
that way?
wondering here.
But the silver is the champion, so
Not enough people are playing the game. They gotta fill the lobby somehow.
Everybody's
Well, my
smurfing
point
down
is
in bronze,
that
silver, and gold.
squad is 2 silvers and a plat. Are they not enforcing the
No, I think
one
they
tier
still
thing
force.
anymore, or is it
There's a
just?
guy landing on me for some unbeknownst reason. That's what I have. I'm just damn it, he has a friend here. It was oh no, it was Stafford. They're gonna res right now. Yeah, they're resing right here. All 3 of them are in here. God damn it. And he's in bronze. He's bronze.
Find a gun.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
All 3 of them are over there. I downed Bloodhound, realized it wasn't Chappie, and I got downed by Chappie. I knew Chappie was there, I didn't realize Bloodhound was too, and they all 3 landed on me.
Danger. Move.
Wow, lucky fucking shot, bro. And they're resing again.
Yeah, these kids are...
I don't know how she got behind me inside like that quick. Silver, yeah, 42 though. Level 42 though, so. Bronze, silver.
Or two silver and a bronze. In a fucking plat lobby. What are we doing here, Apex? Because literally everybody is smurfing down in bronze, silver, and gold right now. It's throwing them. It's just throwing plat lobbies.
Have to be doing something about this at some point.
They have to.
Like,
There's
this is
no fucking way.
absurd.
Let's go find them all.
Science is unapologetic, as am I.
Everything comes from the earth. Try not to go back to it today.
Introducing your champion.
As Jumpmaster, I'll lead us to where we claim the most lives. I feel most alive when rapidly approaching my death.
There's a team already here, so literally already on the bench.
Yeah.
I don't have a gun.
Fine, we'll just hit these ones over here.
We should probe that sector over there.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Picked up some materials.
Next ring is distant.
I have a P20 and an Elstar.
Yeah, I'm Mustang.
We have 1 minute to get in the ring. Come on. It's drawing us in.
Attention. First blood.
First blood, and not the good blood moon kind. Far ring, 45 left.
Energy ammo here. Extended energy mag located over here. Level 1.
Alternator here. I'm getting shot.
On me already for some reason.
Throw my grenade out. Frag, they spotted me.
This is already looted. We can just leave here. Just leave. Go down here.
Recharge my shield.
No point. These guys are probably smurfing. That's why they're so aggressive. Being shitbags. This is lit. We're gonna land on a team. We're landing on a team.
Introducing a new variant.
One over there.
Open supply bin over here.
Oh, this team is here.
I'm dead. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I opened the door on my face because you know I've already opened the door, so clearly the best option is for us to go outwards instead. This is just pointless.
Smurf.
This is just pointless suddenly. I don't know what the hell just happened, but we went from fine lobbies to just absolutely shit lobbies.
Yeah, guys are smurfing, so they're just super aggressive for no reason.
We were up, and then we just threw 2 games and aren't anymore.
Yeah, when you have bronze smurfs in plat lobbies, that's just absolutely ridiculously stupid. There's no reason
this
for that.
entire ranked is so fucked right now. Like,
This is absolutely ridiculous. Because these kids have absolutely nothing at all whatsoever to lose. So they just run around like brainless fucking knuckle draggers. Like, what are you even supposed to do with that?
don't worry. The Reds and Masters don't have those 10k people anymore, so clearly the game is better now. Yeah, this game, if they don't make any rank changes next season, I don't think I'm playing. I've said it before, but I'm completely serious. Like, this time it's just not fucking worth it. It's just literally not.
Well, the game's in the state it's in now. They just
They
keep
are
fucking it up.
going to definitely do something next season. There's no way that they don't. With it being in as bad a shape as it's in right now, they have to do something. They just kind of skated the season along, hoping that the new map would just fix things, and it just didn't at all. Especially with this season being like, this split being 75 days, absolutely nobody is playing on their regular accounts. They're all down in bronze, silver, and gold smurfing right now. To the point where we're in plat getting bronze 3 kids. Like, what? There's that few people playing up in platinum that we on
I think there's
console-
people cheating too and getting like breaking the lobbies and getting teammates that are too low. There's too many
Something's going
squads
on.
that
I
are-
haven't seen this in 2-3 years
Yeah.
since they stopped where
completely fucked
D4
right
plays
now.
down. Yeah.
But yeah, I can't. If there's no rank changes, then like significant changes to fix this shit, or at least to make an attempt to fix this shit, then it's not worth it.
I mean, it's look, even a lot of the pros just aren't playing right now. It's
Because it's like you could be Diamond Masters and like be down in a fucking plat lobby. But I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me backtrack. You could be like Master Pred and be in your lobbies, but then you got like a gold plat that can somehow end up in a master lobby, or in your case, a fucking plat lobby. Like, that makes no sense. Like, they don't let the higher tier people in the lower tier lobbies, but then those are the people that go and smurf, and they end up in the higher tier lobbies as a fucking bronze silver.
yeah.
I don't know,
we
man.
just-
You know?
Well, I don't know if it's the same on console, but I know on PC, even in fucking like I was right before Masters, fucking plat gold is literally the lobbies you can just, it was a big difference. You can put it that way. Like you can tell you were playing platinum. Everything you had platinum fucking
Something's definitely up though, like Zero said. I mean, there's you guys should not be getting rolled by fucking bronze and silver players right now.
Well, they're smurfing.
I mean,
that's why.
Yeah, but that's
But they shouldn't be in here to
That's
begin
all
with.
it is.
Be in
even.
there.
Like,
Exactly.
that's all it is. Well, I
They
don't
shouldn't
even
be
think
in
we've
there.
been killed by a plat player tonight.
They should
No.
not be in the plat lobbies at all.
And then it fucks us when
bronze and
we're in here killing bronze and silver kids. We don't get any fucking
You're not
RP
getting
for the
KP.
kills.
Yeah, we get nothing
Yeah.
for it. Yeah.
We get absolutely nothing for it.
Mm-hmm. No, that's bad. I hate to say it, but I really, and I told you this before, Jolly, I think they should really adopt what Call of Duty was thinking of doing with the phone. If you want to have an account.
Overwatch did that.
Overwatch did it.
Oh,
Overwatch-
it was Overwatch. I'm
Overwatch
sorry.
was
Yeah,
the
that-
first
yeah, that's
one
what it was.
to do that.
Yeah.
Overwatch
No,
was
they weren't the first ones to do that.
first like
That's
big,
what I was
big
thinking
game.
of, though, yeah.
They were the first like game like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure League
But yeah.
or Dota or games like that have had it.
They
But
both.
the-
did.
I feel like the only problem with that is, say you're a guy in my position who got banned over some dumb shit, you'll never be able to play the game again. I think that's the reason that they don't do it. Because if they have to ban you and your phone fucking provider is linked, you can't just go and make a second account.
Well, that
You're-
depends just on how they tie it. Like if they just say, okay, that account doesn't exist anymore, the phone number's no longer tied to it. It can be tied to a new one.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean that would be something that they'd have to figure out. But they have to do something, because that's, I mean, I know I've been quiet, but I've been watching your stream, and that's just ridiculous.
This is
Man.
not
Well,
okay.
it's gonna be like this because nobody's playing this game. Like literally, nobody's playing this game. Like if we had more people
Nobody's playing in the
plat-
higher tier lobbies right now. Platinum up, there's nobody playing.
No.
That's why
Not a
we're getting
soul.
thrown in with fucking bronze and fucking silver kids right now.
Yeah, once we hit like gold 2, gold 1, we started getting thrown up in the plat lobbies. It's like,
I mean, ASU's been on right now for 5 hours. He's not even playing ranked.
No. No, these guys just aren't. This map isn't bad. It's just uninspiring.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's the map that's stopping it. It's just not worth playing. Even the higher lobbies, like they're playing down too, so they're also getting the lack of.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you have to work twice as hard to get anything.
I just pulled up my Twitch, and I got 6 pros here. I got Noko, Timmy, Hal, and ACU, and Exodus, and not a single one of them are playing ranked right now. If this was last season, all 5 of them would be on it, or even the season before.
Hal's on some ALGS thing. I don't know what he's.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, the ALGS is today.
I don't know how many of the other people are in it, but Hal's in ALGS.
And they're using Stormpoint for that right now?
Probably.
Oh no, he's watched. Yeah, no, yeah, that's his.
They've started trying to integrate Stormpoint into ALGS now. That was the whole point of that map. Stormpoint was put into the game literally for ALGS.
No shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because they wanted more maps than just World's Edge. That's why Stormpoint existed. They were actually thinking about trying to do Olympus, but that never panned out. Olympus just wasn't good enough for it. And that's why this map's set up the way it is, too.
There's also a Disguised Toast has a
I just saw that.
going on too.
Yeah, hide and seek tournament.
Yeah, so a lot of people are in that. I don't know who all is in it, but between ALGS and that, that's why a lot of people are not.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Those streamers.
Timmy's playing with NRG right now in that tournament, which is kind of funny because Timmy's on 100 Thieves now.
Is he?
In the hide and seek tournament? I mean, there's not really any, or that doesn't really have any.
No, I know. I'm just saying. But yeah, his gamer thing now is on Apex is 100T. It's Timmy.
Guess Nate Shot unloaded the fucking Brinks truck on him.
Well, he always swore that he didn't want to join an org. I guess they just made him an offer he couldn't refuse at this point. He probably just wrote him a fucking blank check.
Yeah. The whole problem with smurfing on this game is that they make too much money off of the Smurfs.
Mm-hmm.
They really do. They make too much money off of those guys. And it's gonna come to a point eventually, and I've been saying this for a while, where they're gonna pay for it. They're gonna pay for not doing anything for it.
They're already paying for it.
Yeah. It's catching up to
That's why
them.
the game
It's
is
starting.
dying. Yeah, that's why the game has so few people, because the more people run into Smurfs, the more they stop playing. You know, if you can't get to where you were because everyone's just shitting on you, then there's no point in playing. You just give up. You give up playing the game, you give up watching the game. Streamers get less viewers playing the game, so they move to other games. It's a cycle of.
Yep.
And honestly, I think waiting till next season is too long still. It's what, 75 days still till next season?
At least.
Yeah.
I don't think the game will make it. Honestly, I just don't.
No.
I mean, obviously there'll be a player base, but I don't know if it'll be recoverable without something huge.
Mm-mm.
And with a new map this season, I can't see them doing anything huge next season. You know what I mean?
This was
gonna
the
be
season.
Yeah.
But
they didn't touch ranked.
No.
I think this season had potential. There was a good amount of following from this season. Like, people jumped on, people were excited. They didn't touch ranked.
Yeah, I haven't really heard anyone say anything bad about the map.
No, but this was the make or break season. 100%. 100%.
And I feel like they did really well with this season. The legend is great. The map is great. And they just didn't touch ranked, and it was like that was the major thing they needed to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think Catalyst is in a great spot. She isn't. I mean, maybe some tweaks, but I don't think she's overpowered at all. You know, she's not underpowered. She's not overpowered. Maybe some slight tweaks to her. Charlie says that this blind needs to get toned down. I haven't seen it because I've pretty much just been playing her.
The stun on her ult is brutal. That is by far.
I don't think it's a big deal for it to be big. Like, I mean, like I said, I haven't seen it. I haven't ran through one while not playing her. I don't even know if I can run through one while an enemy while playing her. I don't know what happens because I just haven't done it.
It doesn't affect you if you're Catalyst.
But I feel like with an ult like that, that's kind of the point. It's big, it's obvious, you know it's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not
So
getting
don't
direct
run
hit
through
by it.
Yeah. So just don't run through it. You know what I mean? Like, if it was something, you know, they can't make it like caustic gas where right now nobody's afraid of it. Like, if they do it like that, then it just defeats the whole purpose of it. Like, caustic gas even is a little different just because it sneaks up. It can sneak up on you. You know what I mean? It's not a giant fucking wall.
Yeah. I've been saying for a few seasons they need to give Caustic a tick back.
Honestly, I think they just need to change how his gas works.
Yeah, they'll never do that. Yeah, they nerfed him just a little bit too far. They don't need to give him like 2 or 3 ticks back like he was in like Season 4, Season 5, where he was just absolutely absurd. But I think they need to give him a tick back on it. There's just not enough of a deterrent right now with his stuff. That's the whole point of him, is deterrency. More so than damage. The only people it really deters are people who are inexperienced with the game.
I think it would be better as a buff. A debuff, I guess, is the better word. Rather than damaging, make it so if you run in and Caustic's aim or his team is aiming at you, then you're just fucked. You know what I mean? But if you run in and you can get a jump on someone, you could still win. You know what I mean? It's not like it's just make you take. It could be a significant, like 30% more damage. Like, make it something, I don't know, maybe not 30. I don't know. They'd have to play with numbers, but make it enough that you're gonna lose a fight if you try to fight somebody in the caustic gas. But if you can get the jump on someone in it, then you could still win. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's what I mean. That's what they need to give him back, like a tick on it there. You know, just
well,
to
no,
put
I
it
mean,
back to
my point is you just take more damage. You don't take damage from the gas, you take more damage from gunshots.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I don't know, Catalyst I think is in a great spot. She's good at bunker busting, she's decent at bunkering. Like that one fight we won in the beginning on the middle building, that fuse was sitting in that staircase and he couldn't come up top on the roof easily because I had locked the door behind him and put a spike trap on it. So like if he even tried to go out that door to climb on the roof, I would have known immediately and he would have just So like just stuff like that I love about her. Like you can just cut people off so easily, or just, you know, shut off a door and completely control where they go. Like I don't know. I just think they did a really good job with the character.
Yeah, they did. I'm glad, and I hope that they keep going with this here, where they don't just break characters out of the gate like they used to, and then nerf them. You know, they seem to be doing a pretty good job lately of keeping them relatively center lined. It makes, I honestly think it makes the character more popular with them being balanced coming out of the gate than it does them being completely broken and then nerfing them, because then nobody wants to play them because they're not completely OP.
Yeah, exactly.
They don't know how to actually use the character. That's like fucking Fuse and Rampart right now. The only reason people run them is just because they're fucking stupid obnoxious. Not because they actually know how to run the character most of the time. Like, how many times have we run up on a fucking Rampart team and they're in the middle of the open setting barriers up? Like, hello? What are you doing? I have no idea what they're doing. It's like the equivalent of me throwing fucking gas traps in the middle of an open field and fucking standing there. Doesn't work.
Yeah, I don't know. I just.
No,
Shame
I
they didn't
think that
touch
they're
ranked.
definitely going to do something with ranked next season. This is 100% on their radar. There is no way that this is not on their radar right now. With this,
Like I said, is it too late?
well, that's the thing.
So they're not gonna have the new map draw unless they do another really cool, really good character that like plays well, and then I don't see them getting the draw back in. I don't remember the leak, like who would be next
Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head.
or what options we like potentially had. Not that it matters, because Catalyst's a completely different character than the leaked character.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, pretty much completely different.
Yeah, she's 100% different.
I think the reinforced doors thing stayed. I think that was always a thing. But her
I
two
think they
abilities
hope that this fucking SBM, the skill-based matchmaking shit, this season is gonna help, which I don't see it helping at all. I don't
I mean, if
think it's
that's a
gonna draw back people or
That's
draw
a
be a
people
pubs
back
pubs
in.
only
change, though.
thing, like
That's the thing. That's just going to be a pubs change. That has nothing to do with ranked. Because ranked doesn't even take SBMM into consideration.
Honestly, I think what they're trying to do right now, honestly, is to think about more of their casual players and not the competitive players. That's why they're focusing on that.
Yeah, they have ranked all fucked up right now because they were so worried about 10k fucking master kids for the 0.1% of the game that was actually there. I think they're done listening.
I
to this
never gave a
fucking
damn
shit.
about the motherfucking 10Ks, hard stuck 10Ks. Like if they full pushed us, I didn't give a fuck. I punched them for it. I just that's why I never got when Hal and everybody was crying about it. It's like, bro, if they're just aping you, fuck them up. Like punish them for it. That's make them fucking,
I
like
can
that's
see
my
it
thing.
being an issue, but like if they do it a tiny bit intelligently, like then they can really grief games and pretty much die for it.
And
But still
especially on
grief you.
smaller maps.
It makes it much easier for them to like stream snipe too, which is probably more of what they were seeing. Is 10Ks just stream sniping them? But it didn't like they just pushed the problem down the line to the bigger population of people.
Mm-hmm.
And didn't even honestly solve that much of the problem for the people up top anyway.
Yeah.
Sure, everyone has something to lose now, but you're getting less because everyone just switched to a Smurf now. So you're, playing against lower level account or lower tier or lower ranked accounts now.
And those guys that were
So-
hard stuck 10k didn't care to begin with. They just go up,
Yeah.
they hit masters, and they just fucking do the same thing anyways because they don't care. They're gonna get the master stuff because they hit it.
Well, they just switch to a Smurf and do it in the same lobbies anyway because they're playing up, but now
Yeah.
it doesn't matter what rank they finish. I think that's what a lot of people do. They fuck around in the beginning on a Smurf, and they play on their main, they jump themselves up to wherever they want to be, and then they just switch so they can just have fun instead of trying to win.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's
They can
100%
just
what
full
people are
send
doing.
everything.
I mean, look at the fucking beginning of the season there. We were down in silver playing against guys that were just fucking 360 no scope wall bounce fucking, wingman gods. It's just all it is. It's just people smurfing constantly. They're killing their casual player base, allowing these people to smurf like this, and they just don't seem to give a shit. they're so worried about their numbers on this game, but it's like the only numbers that you have on this game anymore are people who are fucking smurfing, people who have 5 or 10 accounts, like fucking, you know, Ditcher and those guys.
I don't know.
I feel bad when you say that because I have like 8 fucking accounts.
Yeah, but
How-
I
what
mean,
do you
you're
do on
good,
them?
but you're not that guy who, you know, goes and gets 10 fucking accounts up to Masters and then makes another 5 every season just to keep playing in fucking bronze lobbies. You know what I mean? That's the
True.
problem.
You're
Yeah.
mostly on your main account. Sure, we all have an account to help somebody up every so often, and maybe you have a few if you have enough people you're helping up, but like, you play most of the season on your main. The people that, you know, we see smurfing, I think, are playing most of the seasons on Smurfs.
Right. They're ditchers who are just so good that they can bounce up from fucking plat up to Masters in, you know, a night or two and then jump on Smurfs for the rest of the season. A lot of these guys do. I mean, how many seasons has it been towards the end of the season? We see it all the fucking time. You know, these guys that are trying to bounce up the diamond or something like that, all of a sudden everybody's on their fucking main accounts on their in plat just rolling through people. Because they just want a diamond dive trail. They don't give a shit about Masters. These fucking plat 4 guys just rolling through us, and we're fucking plat 2, plat 1. Nah, they're gonna do something about this next season. They have to. There's so much of an issue right now with it. There's no way that they don't do something.
There has been an issue though, and they haven't done anything.
Yeah, well, this is bad now. This is like, there's no way to, like, ignore this right now.
Yeah, because I think before they were kind of like, all right, they just don't like the changes, but you know, after they play it, they might get used to it, you know, whatever. Now it's, oh no, they really fucking hate it, and they're not playing it.
The rank system that they have right now is good. It's really not
it's
bad
the
on
rank
paper.
system that's an issue. They need to tweak a little bit of it, but
Yeah, they do. But the rank system itself isn't bad. It's the fucking people that are playing the game right now that are making it bad.
No, the only thing bad about this season is this map and the fucking ranked emotion. That's it. The map it's a good map. It's just that, like, I wish I'll probably do it tomorrow. I'm gonna stream and show you how fucking master lobbies roll. Them fucking lobbies are over in a max 5 fucking minutes. Like them zip lines, very useful. I mean, you shoot a gun, the entire lobby's there. The matches go very fucking quickly, and it's because of the fucking zip lines and the zones, the way the zones play. But
Yeah, all you have to do is go and
biggest
stand in the
thing-
middle of Promenade, and Zone's probably going to pull on you.
basically, and that's why a lot of people set up. You get a fucking cat and a fucking what is that bitch with the shields? Rampart in prom. Dude, it's fucking crazy how they just
It's
set
game
up in
over.
it. Yeah,
If you
it's
land in
fucking nuts.
prom and just wipe 2 squads and then sit there the rest of the game, you're gonna win.
That's it.
90% of the time, you're gonna win.
They got a problem
That's-
with Zones pulling to Promenade all the time. They got a real problem.
Oh,
with
they
it.
do. Big problem.
They gotta.
But the ranked emotion is what's really fucking it up here. Like, people are there. Plat is fucking harder for some people to get to now. So when they finally hit it, they're jumping on fucking Smurfs and they're mid-tier plat players fucking running over the low-tier players. Then you got the diamond kids. They get the diamond. They get hard stuck. And they're not trying to demote back down to plats. They're hopping on Smurfs. Everybody's basically... It made Smurfing a hell of a lot worse than it has been. And that's the problem. The ranked emotion. That is the major problem. Everything else is perfectly fine. They need to tweak the
Which is
zone.
exactly what I was saying would happen when all these streamers were saying we need tier demotion. Like, sure, it'll help you, but it's gonna fuck everyone else.
Yeah, tier demotion shouldn't come in below diamond. It really
Honestly,
shouldn't.
I think no matter what, it's gonna be an issue. Even the masters, they're just gonna smurf. I mean, sure, there's gonna be less of them, but even if it's just in masters, a lot of those 10K players are gonna smurf, and it's gonna hurt us.
Yeah, that's why I never got. That was one of the reasons why I fucking unfollowed Noco, because he cried about that so much. It's like these 10K, bro.
Yeah, he was one of the big guys complaining about that. Yep.
I couldn't stand that shit. It's like, bro, just punish him. I never got behind anybody who was crying about 10K people. So like this, I've always y'all see how aggressive I can get. If you push me, if my team's about it, we're gonna fuck you up. We're gonna make you regret it. Either we die or y'all die. I'm not gonna sit here and just cry about you guys fucking us over. Like, just punish them. And Noco cried about that shit every fucking stream.
Yeah,
the
10K
entire
stuff was dumb because, 95% of the fucking game wishes they could be, where you guys are at right now. I mean, I get it, but it's still just like fucking Christ.
You don't like it, Noco? Go back to Halo. See how well that worked out for you? Yeah.
Yeah, getting sniped down. That was one of the dumbest moves Snipe Down ever made, was going to Halo.
Oh my god, that was so bad.
Yeah, but you know what? All them
still a
streamers that
dumpster
complain
fire.
about it. Say what?
I said that fucking game's still a dumpster fire. It's
Yeah.
it's incredible.
Do you want to know the concurrent player base for that game?
I know it's routinely under 1,000.
Let's see. Last 30 days was 4,000.
Yeah, I've heard that it's pretty routinely under 1,000 a lot of times.
And that's double what it was in October. So October was 2,000 and November was 4,000 for whatever reason. But yeah, it's bad. That game's terrible.
I cannot believe that they fucked that up the way that they did.
I can. 343 Studios never fails. 343 has not done anything good for that franchise ever. Ever.
Yeah, they really haven't.
I mean, at what point do you stop giving people a chance? I mean, 343 has been in charge of them for what, 8 years now? Close to that, maybe.
Too long.
And every single Halo they came out with has gotten negative reviews, and no one liked them.
Yeah.
So like, you're just shooting yourself in the foot at this point.
Yeah, I can't believe Microsoft has let that go on as long as they have.
Yeah, it's dumbfounding for sure.
That's one of the only exclusives that Microsoft still has.
And question: what other games does 343 Studios work on? Does anyone know any
Halo?
other?
That's what their entire point was.
That's it,
Make
right?
Halo. That's why they're named 343 because of Halo.
Okay, so that makes it 10 times more pathetic. You have one job.
Yeah.
One. You're a whole studio dedicated to one game, and you fuck it up every time.
That's like TC. That's all they're supposed to be doing is Gears, but I guess there's word that they're supposed to be working on something new. Yeah.
Like, that's sad. That's so sad. And then you look at Blizzard, which everyone knows Blizzard has their flaws, but Blizzard has Hearthstone, World of Warcraft, like all these popular MMORPG games.
The games aren't failing because of, like, it's done poorly. They're failing because of design decisions. They're just making the wrong decisions on the direction of the game. It's not the game itself. It's not how the game's made. It's the decisions made up high
that's fucking
are just wrong.
Yeah, but doesn't that go hand in hand?
Not entirely. It's I mean, the 343 is gonna have like the design, the people up top that are making the decisions on what to do with the game. The the people making the game itself, making things happen, they don't get to make those decisions. They make what they're told.
Right. So it's a reflection of the game from the higher ups. So it goes hand in hand.
It's still different. And again, I don't know how much Microsoft. Like, I don't know if Microsoft's really hands-on with those decisions or if they leave it entirely to 343.
I'd bet after this game, they ain't gonna be.
I don't know enough about Halo to really say. I never was big into Halo, but with like Gears, the people that are, I mean, they even had like a guy that was pretty much and really big and important on the first 3 games, was filling the same role on 4 and 5, but he just wanted to go in too much of a different direction with a lot of things, and it fucked things up. Like, the game itself is solid. It's just some of like the overarching decisions just made it bad.
Yeah, like they didn't have like glitch issues and stuff like that. Like the actual like foundation of the game wasn't bad. It was just how they decided to, and it cost him his job, which, hated to see it, but he just.
GG's.
I mean, he moved on to something else. I don't know if.
Well, if Gears 5 had done really well out of the gate, I don't think that he would have moved on to something else. But, he had different decisions for it, and he paid for it. I remember when
he still has got a good job.
Oh yeah, but I mean, he paid for it on this.
Blizzard now.
Yeah, good for him. Good place for him.
On Diablo, I believe, right?
I think it's what you said.
Never mind. Terrible place for him.
Anywhere but
flops
Gears
so bad.
is a good place for him at this point. I hate to say it because he's been with the franchise like since the beginning. But it was one of those things. It's what Zach's saying. He was the guy, and the alpha and the beta came out for that game, and everybody was saying it's shit. We don't like this. We don't like this. And he's like, "Fuck you guys. You don't know what you're talking about. Just wait. You'll see. It's actually going to be great." And then the game comes out, and basically nothing changed with it. And everyone's like, guess what? It's still shit, and we're not fucking playing. How about that? Fuck you. Like, he was trying to tie characters to classes and stuff like that. And, like, so
that's a big thing that I hate in game design anymore is Overwatch did really well. Hero shooter, it was huge. Since Overwatch, now I'm not saying all of these are bad decisions. Apex is a hero shooter. Battlefield 2042, they turned into a hero shooter. Gears tried to make the hero shooter. There's so many games now that are just doing hero shooter, hero shooter, hero shooter. You don't need to do that. Apex, it works. Apex, it's great. Battlefield shouldn't have been a hero shooter. There's no reason for it. There was no reason for that.
Nope.
Gears doesn't. No reason for it. It makes no sense. We saw the same thing with PUBG. Became huge. Everyone wanted to play BRs. We got Warzone. Battlefield was making a BR, but they gave up on it. We got Apex, we got Fortnite, we got everyone making BRs. And it's like, there can be multiple things. Like, we can have some BRs over here. We can have some, like, Call of Duty style arcade shooters over here. We can have the tactical, like, Tom Clancy style shooters over here. Like, that can all exist. You don't all have to just jump on the popular thing. Stop doing it.
Yeah, games never did that before.
Yeah.
They just see what's making money and hops on the bandwagon.
Yeah.
And that's fine. Even if they want to do that, make a Battlefield game that sticks along what Battlefield's been doing. And if you want to do a spin-off and do like you know, this Battlefield hero shooter. Do some, you know what I mean? Have separate teams working on it if you really need that. But like, instead they just abandon what they're doing and kind of tie these other parts in, and they just fuck it up.
You know, I mean, let's just address the elephant in the room here. We all know what would fix Apex's ranked issue. They just don't want to spend the money on it. As if they just
I
had
think it's
dedicated
not.
if they just had dedicated servers for each rank.
I don't think that it's. I think it's the smurfing thing that they just need to put the phone numbers on, and they don't want to lose the new accounts coming in and the spending money on legends and spending money on this and that. That's what it really is.
But even if they didn't want to like go through all that, you know, because if they go like, you know what that entails, like they'd have to get in touch with all the fucking service providers and get confirmation to, you know, for like privacy and all that shit.
It's simple for them to do that stuff. They
Yeah,
have
there's
lawyers.
automated systems,
Yeah.
like they can just
That's super simple for them
use
to
a
do.
third-party system that already does all that.
Yeah.
Oh, I believe it's super easy considering how many goddamn spam calls I get a day.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, spam calls have nothing to do with that, but yeah, it's.
Yeah, those automated systems. I mean, you're talking about some of the smartest people in this type of industry. They can do that stuff without an issue.
Well, you remember when I think it was it Verizon that like sold their entire fucking database to like all the fucking spammers?
I don't remember.
You remember that?
No.
It was like 5 or 6 years ago. It was a while ago. But it was like all over the news, like that it was like a breach of contract or something. There was like a huge lawsuit, but Verizon basically sold their like entire database of phone numbers to this one company, and the company was like a fucking not a scammer or anything like that, but they were just a bullshit company.
Yeah, they were fucking just a third party.
Yeah.
Fuck, I can't remember the word.
Most of the spam calls that are happening come from like 3 companies in India.
Yep.
It's like 3 buildings
Mhm.
that like probably almost 90% of the spam calls are happening.
Oh, you'll remember this one. You remember when that big IRS thing was going around?
Mm-hmm. Still does every year.
When they were, what's up?
Still does every year.
Oh, you still get those?
Oh, I still see reports of them every year.
Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, on Apex, what it comes down to is money. That's just what it comes down to. And if there was a better solution for them, I think that they would have done something by now. But the problem is that they just don't want to. The game's coming up on 4 years old. They had a 10-year plan for this game, and I think that they're too worried about losing
Games
too much
don't
revenue.
last 10 years, like.
Oh hell no! Not at the rate it's going.
And if they do, it's because they came out really well and they stayed that way. Honestly, like, what 10-year old games are still being played?
Mm-hmm.
CS:GO, I don't know how old that is, but
Fortnite.
It doesn't. Does CS:GO like really change anything?
They do occasional updates. That's about it. But no, they haven't changed anything major.
It is 10 years old. Apparently, it released August 21st, 2012. Or yeah, 2012. So it's 10 years old this year.
What did?
CS:GO.
What? No, CS:GO's fucking older than that.
There was a variation before that, is what you're thinking of.
There's a counter. Yeah, that was a Counter Strike. That's the 4th Counter Strike game.
Oh, is that? Oh, okay.
Yeah. CS:GO itself is 10 years old.
Gotcha.
And it runs on a fucking potato. Like, I watch a decent bit of hardware reviewers, like tech hardware reviewers, like Linus and Gamers Nexus, Jay's 2 cents.
It's only 5 years old.
And like these guys are basically, they're like, yeah, we're not even gonna like start. We're pretty much done using any of this new tech with CS:GO because it's just ridiculous. Like the 13900K runs like 700-800 FPS with a 4090 on CS:GO. Like
What the fuck?
like it's basically unmeasurable. I mean, CS:GO is meant to run on a fucking potato. Like we're talking like GT 780s were out, something like that, back when CS:GO came out. Like it's just not even funny.
Yeah, games just don't last that long, really. I can't think of another one besides CS:GO that's 10 years old.
And still
I didn't know
remotely
for sure if it
relevant.
was until I looked it
You're
up.
gonna
but
hate. You're gonna hate this, but
How old is
Roblox-
PUBG?
PUBG's 5 years old.
That all the more that poor fucking game is. Good lord.
Roblox
Oh yeah,
is still
Roblox has
kicking,
been
but
out
that's
for a
just
long
'cause
time, but it wasn't
fucking
huge
5-year-olds.
until more recently.
Mhm.
And
What's
it's a
that?
very different thing because
It was ahead of its time. Now
Yeah,
kids
it's-
have more access to tablets and shit that they can play it. Back in 2006, it was like, you know, you needed an actual computer to play it.
and because it's just like that's another difference. I mean, it's obviously got I guess PvP stuff you can do in it, but it's more of a because it's like the creation behind it. There's always kind of new things happening that they don't have to do themselves. The community is making content,
Yeah.
which is huge. Minecraft as well is 10 years old, but again, that's like a single player thing mostly. Not single player, but like a PvE, not a PvP mostly. Obviously, it can be PvP as well, but it's just like it's different. You know what I mean? I think that kind of stuff does last longer. But like a pure PvP shooter just doesn't last that long. It just doesn't.
Believe it or not, Warframe has 47,000 monthly players still. And that came out in
How long is that?
2013.
Okay, it's going pretty long.
Mhm.
I don't know much about that.
No.
Then like a looter shooter.
I've never played it. I don't know.
I know KM plays that occasionally. That's actually what KM got really big off of, was Warframe.
Pretty sure it's a looter shooter.
It's a Destiny type game, if I remember
yeah,
correctly.
looter shooter.
Oh, guys, how did we not think of this? And I feel insanely old right now, but GTA 5 is coming
Yeah.
up on 10 years old.
Kind of dead.
That's not kind of dead, bro.
I mean,
There-
no pixel isn't dead, but that's not GTA 5.
Yeah, GTA RP still does okay. That game itself,
Even
dead.
GTA Online, I mean, sure, they're probably still making a lot of money, but it's not. I guess it's not dead.
Even
But
on
it's
Twitch,
not
it's got 145,000 viewers right now
Yeah.
still.
GTA RP does.
No.
Technically is considered GTA, like it's in the GTA 5 category because it's a
Oh.
mod of GTA 5.
yeah, GTA RP doesn't have its own category. That's why GTA 5 is always so high.
Like
Well, I mean, it's still the same game, though, right? Like,
it's a mod. It's so big of a mod that it honestly might as well be something else.
Yeah. It's a world in of itself.
Look, I'm streaming with 30,000 people watching him. I don't know if he's in RP because he's in.
Summit's
Yeah,
playing
no,
it
he
right
isn't.
now, I
He has a
think.
no pixel. Never mind. No, maybe not no pixel, but he's in RP. And Summit is playing it. Yeah, so that's 50,000 people right there.
Here's another one that did really well, too. Dota 2. That one's still going strong, 10 years old.
Is it 10 years though? How old is League?
It
I
was
don't think it's 10 yet. Oh, it is 10.
2013.
No. 2009 is League.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
way I
Dota was
trying
after.
to- Yeah.
Dota's got 440,000 monthly players. That's a lot more than I thought it was gonna have. Holy shit. Hearthstone 2 is 9 years old.
I mean, then there's always like World of Warcraft is how old now?
Fucking
Oh, well,
hell.
I mean, that's yeah. And they just came out with a new one just a couple weeks ago, the Dragonborn, whatever the fuck
2004
DLC.
that game came out.
I was gonna say it's like coming up on 20 years old, I think. Because we were in like fucking like 7th grade, 8th grade when that
But
came
again,
out.
an MMO is still very different than.
So out of this list, the number one most popular quote unquote old game is Minecraft with 140 million monthly players. Came back in 2011.
Yeah, like I said, all the 10-year games that are still going pretty strong, League, WoW, Minecraft, even GTA.
They're not FPSs.
Yeah, they're not FPSs. FPSs don't. There's too many of them. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, League. What other games are like League of Legends? Dota, kinda.
Dota.
Heroes of
that's
the
it,
Storm,
yeah.
kinda. That's about it. Really.
Mhm.
Magic tried to
League
make
did
one
it
and it
best.
failed epically.
Who?
Magic the Gathering. They came
Oh.
out with something called Magic Legends, and it was like the same
Epic
thing. And
tried
it just,
as well.
they shut the servers down after like a month. They were like, "Yep, nope."
Epic tried as well, and they didn't get anywhere.
Epic with like their own game, or did they try to take
No,
one
they
of their
had their
games
own
and make
game.
it like
Yeah,
that?
they had their own.
Yeah, they had a game. I forget what it's called. But it was less like top downish and more like third person. So it was kind of weird. It seemed like it could have been pretty cool, but knocking League out is just
Not gonna do it.
not happening. You need to
No.
make it perfect.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the problem. Like
And then get
FPSs,
lucky on
there's
top of that.
So many. Like that was such a huge genre that there's so many of them that you can't just. I mean, I guess you can because CS:GO's been doing it, but I wouldn't even call CS:GO that huge. Yeah, it's big, but
CS:GO is just still kind of its own thing in of itself, and that's why it's been as successful as it has.
yeah, Valorant's trying to take it off. I mean, they are, but Valorant, I don't know how it's managing, honestly.
Yeah, Valorant's not in a good place.
No, it's definitely on the decline.
Oh, it's been on the decline for a while, and that's good. Fuck that game.
Yeah.
Overwatch has a shot at doing it. Because even though it's called Overwatch 2, it's
It's the same
still
fucking
Overwatch.
game. Same fucking game.
What was that, 2016? I think.
What, Overwatch?
Overwatch, yeah.
Yeah, it had to be right around there. It was right around when PUBG came out.
2016, yeah.
Yeah, so. Minecraft, there's nothing else like Minecraft. So yeah, all the games that are doing it are just kind of like a niche thing. You know what I mean? They don't have huge competition, so there's really no reason for them to.
Yeah, I mean, fuck's sake, PUBG's still doing fucking multi-million-dollar tournaments.
Mm-hmm.
Was that earlier this year? They just did like a $3 million tournament. I'm like, what in the fuck is this? It's like, I don't even know
PUBG
anybody
has the
played this.
advantage of being. I don't want to say it's the first battle royale, but it was the first big battle royale. You know, it's the thing that pushed the trend of them, and
They
that gives
still-
it an advantage.
Yep.
As of January of this year, they have about 700,000 concurrent players a month.
I believe it, because it went free to play.
That's crazy.
And the other thing that they have going for them is it's kind of just they put out a game and it wasn't amazing graphics. It was just a fun game. You know what I mean? They didn't try to keep some release schedule of this content, that content that Fortnite and Apex are trying to keep up. So, sure, people probably abandoned PUBG for Fortnite and Apex, but I'm sure a good amount went back. So, I don't know.
It's a shame. PUBG could have been so much better. If they'd have just done the shit that they said they were going to do with PUBG when PUBG was big. It's a damn shame. They just fucking sat on it. Instead of actually doing stuff with the game, they just fucking sat on it. Mobility was always the biggest problem on that game. It ran like a fucking potato.
Still does.
Oh yeah, it still does. Oh yeah. I don't give a shit. But they had said about, they were going to be updating, movement and stuff like that in the game. They just never did anything. They were like, holy fuck, we're making hundreds of millions of dollars. Fuck it. I remember, I think it was around when we were still playing PUBG, that they did do a little bit of updates to the movement, but I think that was right around when Apex came out. It still wasn't. That's the only thing that saved Apex is the movement on this game is just so much better than everything else that's out there right now. Better than Fortnite, better than Call of Duty, the war zones, everything. It's just better than everything else out there. If it wasn't for that, this game would be completely irrelevant.
And that's the other issue with the hero shooter is like you need to come up with a new hero every time. Whereas like Fortnite and PUBG didn't really have it. They just had clothes, but Fortnite just adds a skin. We just added Spider-Man because why the fuck not? We just added, Gears characters, Halo characters, fucking anything they want at any point. And there's no. I feel like it's just easier to add content to that.
Oh, it's way easier. Way easier.
And again, I love the style of Apex and the way characters are done, and same with Overwatch. It's just Battlefield didn't fucking need it, but they decided to do it anyway.
Yep, and they killed themselves for it.
Honestly, I played a little bit since it went on Game Pass, and it's fun. I'm enjoying it. Not gonna be a play all the time thing, but
no,
it's kind of like Overwatch too, where I'm just like, yeah, I'll play it a bit. Still pretty much just, the game happens around you, and you win, you lose. Chances are you're not, pushing too hard on that unless you have a full squad and are like trying.
Yeah, like, really going for it. Other than that, no.
I wouldn't mind playing that some nights if you want it.
Yeah,
I don't
we
know
might
how long
have
you
to.
have Game Pass for though.
I don't think I have Game Pass right now.
Oh, it expired.
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, still, it's free this weekend. Just for the weekend, not free forever.
Wait, can you guys answer me something here? How are people playing Super People right now? I thought that was done. And every time I go to update it, it doesn't let me update it.
I don't know.
Not sure. I never really followed it. I watched a
There's-
couple people play on Twitch occasionally.
I actually really enjoyed that game.
What the hell was that one game to Spellbound or something?
Yeah.
That was that was a strange one.
It was popular for like a month.
Yep. And then they did nothing with the game and fucked it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like,
pretty
literally
much, which is a
did
shame,
nothing
that
with
game
it.
actually was not bad.
Yeah. They just did
At all.
absolutely.
Fewer people seems
fuck
to
all.
be playable. It's
Yeah, I
early
don't-
access, but Steam says it came out on October 8th. And I can download it and play it, it says.
Oh, now I gotta reinstall this shit? What the fuck's going on? I hit play game. Wow. Alright. Oh, there we go. God damn it, that pisses me the fuck off. I've wanted to play this game for a couple weeks now. Or I've wanted to keep playing it. I've enjoyed Super People since the beginning of the year when the first beta came out. It's just a more complete version of PUBG, to be honest with you. That's all it
Remember,
is. It's basically PUBG with movement, for being honest.
what the hell was the name of that little shit show that Ubisoft came out with? That BR that they had. God, that had to be at least a year, maybe a year and a half. ago.
Not the vampire one.
No, not that one.
The vampire one seems pretty cool.
It is just that there's no one on it, so the queue times take 10 minutes.
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing.
Welcome to Overwatch.
Oh, are you talking about Cyberscape? Or Hyperscape?
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Hyperscape, yeah. Yep. Again, another one that was popular for like a minute.
Ubisoft is they fucking jump on bandwagons and don't do very well with them. What they do good, but everything else they do bad.
Yeah. In
Like
spectacular
driving.
fashion.
I don't know why they still fucking release driving games. Like their driving is awful. It's so awful. And they're still like
Mm-hmm.
like it's fine for something like Watch Dogs. I think those games did well enough. But what is it called? Their driving game, their racing game. I don't remember what it's called. There's been two of them. It's just awful. Like it doesn't feel like you're driving a car at all. It just feels like you're fucking. I don't know. What's that called?
By Ubisoft?
Yeah.
Oh, The Crew?
Yeah, The Crew. That's what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, the second one just came out a couple years ago. It feels
Hyperscape
like you're
was a-
controlling an RC car.
Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's
So floaty and so it's just like
There was better driving playing the Toy Story game.
yeah. And like I'm not like a huge racing game fan. Like I don't need it to be like a simulator, but like the Need for Speed games were fun. It was arcadey driving and it was fun. Those games just like it feels pointless. Like
It almost feels like it should just be a mobile game.
yeah, like it's just not worth it.
And the fact that that's a full price game is just nauseating.
Like I said, that driving is fine in a game that's not revolved around driving.
Right.
But once you decide
Right.
this is a driving game, that's all you're allowed to do, and this is the driving that you throw at us, like no,
Right.
no, it's not
Right.
okay anymore.
It's all right for jeez, I'm having a fucking brain fart. It's all right for Tridents in Apex.
Tridents feel better than fucking
I
cruise driving.
know. That's so sad.
At Hyperscape, fucking game was like 8 gigs or something. Like it was fucking tiny. That was just such a strange game. It
But
really
again,
was.
they had so many top streamers playing it, and they didn't do anything with it.
Oh, they pumped so much money into that game.
Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck. Everybody and their brother was running fucking sponsored streams from that when it first came out. I don't know how they made any money on that game. They had to spend it all fucking sponsoring people to play the thing. That was incredible. I remember that. And then they were just like, yeah, we're bored. See you later. They just half-assed that in the most glorious Ubisoft fashion. It was just absolutely just priceless.
Oh, and the other thing that fucking Battle Royales did that annoyed me is they pretty much killed looter shooters. Like,
Anthem.
Destiny 2 and Division 2 are still things, but like nobody's making new looter shooters.
Nope.
And I really want a new looter shooter.
I think Anthem has a little bit to do with it.
I don't think so.
You don't think with how Anthem failed?
The Division 2 fucked themselves by making a less interesting environment. And I don't know, they didn't really do that much worse. Destiny 2, I don't know what it was, just wasn't as fun as Destiny 1. And I think more of those two not doing as well. I mean, Destiny 2 still is doing pretty well overall. But I think those two not doing as well as they had hurt more than Anthem.
That was just such a shame with Anthem. It really was.
Like, I've been considering trying to get back into Destiny 2 because I just want a looter shooter. But I know it's gonna annoy me.
There's one that's kind of cool. Pro, are you still there, Pro? Cool. Called the Cycle Frontier.
I don't know it.
That one's kind of cool. It's like it's actually really cool. It's like Escape from Tarkov in space. You go in, you loot, you fight other people, and then you extract.
It's funny. Speaking of that game, one guy knows.
Not really the kind of looter shooter. I'm like more want like more of the PvE stuff like Destiny has.
Yeah.
Okay.
is it
Well,
The
then there is
Outsiders?
no pleasing you.
I think The Outsiders came out a few years ago. That one was fun. It just
Dude, don't get me started on that fucking game.
Oh man, that
Don't
game
get me
had
started.
that game had all the potential in the world, and the devs absolutely fucked themselves.
I fucking
on
love that game. I love that game. I really do.
Big
I
Red.
was so
Really good,
excited
and
when
it
that
was just-
fucking game came out.
Big Red almost had partner off of that game.
And then they made it so for whatever motherfucking reason, you're playing through the campaign, and they made it so you need to have other people involved in order for you to get past certain missions in the campaign.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Division did the same fucking thing. Where
Yeah,
they made
fuck
that
you.
game so stupid you had to be teamed up with people.
Yep.
yeah.
Why?
I remember
It's
me
a
and Jolly
campaign.
just trying. We got all the way through this mission, and then the final boss, we were just trying for like 2 hours, refusing to give up.
Mm-hmm.
Getting so close, and it was just not. It just doesn't happen. You just need more people.
No, it's such a like I probably put in a whole week into
And
that.
we
game
had good
running through the
builds.
campaign, and then you just hit a wall where it's not even close. Like it's just not even close.
The thing with that Outriders game was the devs kept saying the devs were real active, and they at first they were doing a lot. They were being active with the community, and they were fixing things. They were adding things, and then they kept saying they're gonna do this, they're gonna do this, they're gonna fix this, they're gonna do that, they're gonna do this, and then they just stopped doing things with the game. They just stopped, and then they disappeared. Then the devs just disappeared. They weren't on Reddit anymore. They weren't on community forums. They weren't this. They weren't that. They weren't posting updates on Twitter. They weren't nothing. It's just like like got locked out of the building or something. Like they were just done. Like, I don't know. Like they were just gone. Like they just stopped.
And that's the problem with looter shooters is that the second the content stops, the game just dies. Like,
yeah. There was issues with Outriders from day one. And that's what really kind of caught up to them. There was issues with the game from launch that they still hadn't fixed a little bit into the game that were major issues for a lot of people with the game. And that started really catching up to them. And it's like, you've been saying this whole time you're going to fix this stuff. You're not fixing this stuff. Oh, and all of the other stuff you've said you're going to do, you're still not doing. And it all caught up to them.
well, I wouldn't even say that once the content stops, the game dies. It just needs good end game content. And I don't know. I feel like more of them need to let you play alone. Because that's what I also liked about thing. Like, I want to be able to play the game alone, but then still have a challenge when, if a couple friends jump on and you play it with them. You could still do stuff that's, you know what I mean? Like, and still make progress with getting loot. And a lot of them just didn't find that balance.
And that's the problem with a lot of these, everyone hopping on the bandwagon too, right? Is like, if you don't keep putting out content, it's like, all right, well, then I'm going to go switch to this BR instead. It's different. You know what I mean? Like, it's different for the player. Like, take me, for example, right now. Like, I am sick of Apex because of all the bullshit, so I hopped over to Warzone. Warzone's been the same for 2 years, but it's different to me. And it's still a BR.
Yeah, I'm over BRs. I'm not going to another one.
I don't think
that's it.
Yeah, I don't think that there's going to be any more big BRs coming out. I think that well's run dry.
Because there's been too many other companies that have tried in the past 2 years and have just absolutely fucking failed.
Yeah.
And Anthem is just like a huge shame because honestly, I would easily say that like on Xbox One, that gameplay wise alone, that was one of the best experiences that I've ever had on a game. The gameplay was so fucking smooth. It was so fucking fun. But there was just no content. Anthem.
Oh, okay.
There was just no content. There was nothing to do.
Yeah.
That game was amazing. Like, they just spent all the time polishing the gameplay and didn't think about what you were gonna do once you finished the story.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the story wasn't even that long on it. That by far mechanically, I think that's the best game out there besides Apex. Mechanically.
It was perfect. Like there was 3 different suits to choose from. All of them felt unique and they felt fun and they felt useful. And they just worked. Like it just worked. Like that game was just so fucking good. There was just nothing to do with it. And then when the time came where they needed to make things, they just didn't. They just didn't.
They just checked out. They're like, yeah, we got your 60. We'll see you on the flip side.
No, they spent a bunch of time working on things.
Well, they did, yeah. Like, what, a year and a half?
Yeah, and then I guess they showed EA, and EA is like, nah.
That's not the move. See you later. I mean, they literally released half a game for $60.
I don't know if they, just didn't have the right content and it wasn't good enough, or if EA was just being stingy with it. Just something EA is pretty good at. It's just deciding to kill things that have chances to be good.
I think Anthem just took too long with it.
I think it was. I think it was salvageable. Again, I obviously don't know what they did in that time that they had before EA pulled the plug, but
I don't know what the fuck they were
obviously
doing with the time before.
that's obviously a big part of it. But I think if they did a good job, then it was salvageable. It was 100% salvageable. The gameplay was just that good that even with a year or two to catch up, I think they would have managed. But EA just didn't give them a chance, I guess. I don't know.
That game should have never released the way it was. It should have never went out the door like that.
I mean, I think it could have even worked as long as they just had more content to work on pretty quick afterwards.
I've seen Call of Duty multiplayers or fucking single player campaigns with more content than that. Like, holy fuck. I just don't know what the hell they were doing with that game. That was just absolutely incredible. There's so little content on there, people fucking speedrun the game.
People speedrun any game. But...
I know, but I'm just saying, like, there's just fucking nothing. That was just unbelievable. That game's by far one of the biggest disappointments of late. By far. Such a shame.
Hopefully
Alright,
BioWare.
boys. I'm gonna go take a shower and pass out.
Okay.
Try not to shit while you're in the shower.
Oh shit! Tired I am on mic shit while in the shower and fall asleep in that bitch too at the same time. I'm over there nodding off and shit. I'm tired as fuck. Probably need to eat something as well. I don't want to do that. Yep, I'm out. I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
All right, buddy. We'll be on tomorrow.
Yep.
I'm not gonna after tonight. I'm not gonna see you guys until the 11th.
You leaving tomorrow?
Next Sunday.
No, but tomorrow night I got a engagement party, my cousin's engagement party to go to. That's gonna run late, and then I gotta get up early for drill on Saturday, and then our flight is at 6 a.m. Sunday, so I'm gonna be in bed early Saturday night. So
Where are you leaving out of?
Philly.
I figured.
Yeah.
LA.
I don't really have many choices over here. I got, Ghetto 1 and Ghetto 2. It's either Philly or Atlantic City, so.
Yeah, I was going to say, I wasn't sure.
Or Ghetto 3, Newark.
The Philly. Newark's not a bad airport.
No, the rest of the town is a
Right, it's just location.
Floating dumpster on fire in the middle of a
I went to the
sewage
Philly
treatment.
airport once, and it was. I haven't been inside of it, but
Philly's my favorite one.
My cousin called. She was down in Florida for college, and she calls me. She's like, "My parents don't, or I think it was just her mom didn't know. Her dad knew, or something. Her dad found the flight. She's like, my dad can get me a flight home, but not a ride. It's into Philly. If you can drive to Philly and pick me up on this day, then I can come home." Or I think it was for Thanksgiving. If you say no, then I can't. And so how the fuck am I supposed to say no to that? You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
Right.
So I
Then you
drove from up here down to Philly airport. She got in my car and I turned around and drove back. Just straight through it. It was awful. Like, it was
sucks.
awful.
That does suck.
Well, that's like this stays between us, right? And everyone that you're streaming to. That's like when I was active duty. I was up in like North Jersey, and there was a general that had a family emergency in DC and had to come back to his family in Jersey. So it's like 10 in the morning, and me and this Marine that I was working with got tasked out to go pick this dude up 8.5 hours away in DC. So as soon as we step off, we're driving, and my Marine buddy goes, pull into this plaza real quick. I'm like, all right. Goes in uniform, by the way. Okay. Goes into the liquor store, buys a handle of fucking Jack Daniels. Comes out, and he goes, "This is gonna be a long drive." I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing, dude?" When I tell you that we drank the entire way to go get him in DC, we saw him. We had to act like, obviously, like we hadn't been drinking, which was very difficult, and made it the entire way home without him knowing. The entire 8.5 way home without him knowing. And the bottle was rattling under my friend's car seat. And so he had to spend the entire drive home with his foot under the seat to keep the bottle from rattling. So he didn't find out. And we made it all the way back. And to this day, I don't think he knows.
Sometimes it's better that way.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that was one of the times where I hated being salaried. Because that was like a 20-hour day, and I didn't get a fucking lick of overtime.
Yeah.
It's bullshit. I worked 6 months straight without a day off and didn't get a single thing of overtime. Fucking terrible.
Oh, and the best part about my drive to Philly is like I couldn't tell anyone because it was a surprise. The only person that knew was my uncle. So Mom's like, "What are you doing today?" "Oh, I gotta do something for my uncle. I'll be gone all day."
I would have
"Oh,
called
where are
my
you going?"
therapist.
I don't worry, it's fine. I don't know. He didn't tell me exactly yet. Just don't worry about it. Don't look into anything. It's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
If I like crash and die, he should know where I am. It's fine. I wouldn't care now as much now that I have a nice car. I was in the Sunfire. That thing was awful too.
I would still care. I'd be like, shit, you paying for my gas?
Oh, I'm pretty sure they did, yeah.
There you go. That's all that matters now.
Now, if you ask me to do anything, I just make them pay me for it. Like,
If you're good at something, never do it for free.
well,
Very true.
he gives me a paycheck anyway. I just have an app I clock in and out of, and then that's my hours. So, like, oh, can you go over my house and do this? Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Clock in.
Milk the fuck out of that. Clock in, stop at Burger King, grab yourself a coffee, fucking. What took you so long? Traffic.
Well, no, it's like they went away for Thanksgiving, and I had to go over to the house a couple times to do something for them. So, get paid for that. Definitely. And if it's like a sudden thing, like I'm sleeping in on a Saturday and he calls me and says, "I'm not home. I need you to go over and fix this server. Clock in right then and there. Get up, get ready to go. Drive over, all of it's included. Like, that's how I get my overtime pay. Speaking of games that are
TC hasn't said anything about that new thing they're working on, huh?
Yeah. I don't expect to hear anything from it. But
You think
game
it's gonna come
Ryan's
out
been
before
looking forward
Gears?
to. What?
You think that's gonna come out before Gears?
Supposedly. Gears 6 is like in like pre-production still, so
I cannot believe that they're waiting this long between Gears. It just blows my
because
mind.
they're switching to
Yeah, Unreal 5.
UE5. Yeah.
Yep. So fucking dumb.
That game Ryan's been looking forward to just came out yesterday, Dark Tide.
Yeah, I saw Shane fucking pinging him.
I can't play it. Just doesn't let me play.
Oh.
And they just haven't acknowledged. Like, I've seen a few people talk about there's an error that gets thrown when I try to launch it, and it just cannot. Nothing works. No one has a workaround, and they've said nothing. 48 hours later, they've said nothing. Like, you go through the tutorial, and as soon as you're at the point where like you can actually play multiplayer with other people, it just kicks you off the game, and you cannot log back in. It's just you click start, it says error, gets you right back to that screen. Just that's it. That's all you get.
You shall not pass.
And they've just not said a word. It's just like we're not looking into it. We don't not acknowledge we know nothing.
If
Just
we ignore it, the problem doesn't exist. Right, guys?
Right.
That's how this works, right? How's your
It
Apex
doesn't
tonight?
seem to be like a huge issue because I see plenty of streamers playing and not having issues. But then again, I guess if they had the issue, they wouldn't be playing it, so I wouldn't see them not playing.
It's like the
it.
opposite of if you build it, they will come. If we ignore it, they will go away.
Literally. How was Apex tonight? We didn't really get anywhere tonight. We did okay, a couple games, and then we kind of lost it. And then the last two that we played, we lost. We were just getting run over by Smurfs tonight, towards the end especially. There's something really broke with ranked. Like, really broke. No, not in Apex. I don't know what's going on, Snipper. I really don't. We literally, we're in plat. All three of us are in plat. There was bronze kids in our lobbies.
Full teams of bronze.
Whole teams of bronzes, silvers. I don't even know what was going on. I don't even know. I'm not even sure that Apex seems to know what the fuck is going on. And it kills us, Snipper, when there's fucking bronze and silver. It's bad enough when there's gold players in there. When there's bronze and silvers in plat lobbies, we get no RP for those kills.
There's also something happened today that you'll find amusing. Did I mention yesterday that I was adding my aunt to my Verizon plan?
No.
Or did I talk to Ryan about that? Oh, okay. I knew I talked to Ryan about it then. Anyway, my aunt was switching up her phone and she fucked some shit up, and we're adding her to our phone plan. Bill's gonna go up like $20, and she's gonna give me like 30, so I save money. No, I think it goes up less than 20. It's like 12. Anyway, whatever. I spent like all morning trying to get it activated. She had a SIM card already that was supposedly Verizon compatible. Verizon said it was compatible, but there was an error. They don't tell us there's an error because the phone isn't on our account yet, even though we were trying to add it to the account when the error happened. They decided that we don't need to know about it. Anyway, so I was in a chat with them this morning for like 2 hours with this guy just trying to activate this phone and saying the SIM card is not compatible, even though it said it was. Then he just straight up is gone. Just stopped responding to me. So I sent a message like, so do I have to get a new SIM card? And it was just like an entirely new chat started with a different person. And they're like, well, we're going to try again. Wait like an hour for this fucking second person to try. And guess what? It doesn't fucking work. Surprise, surprise. So they're like, so I said, okay, well, what if we get to a Verizon store? She's on Long Island, so like it's not like we could go together. If we get to a Verizon store, they should be able to do it now. And the guy's like, yeah, they'll just give you a new SIM card, and it'll all be fine, no problem. And I figure, okay, well, first thing we'll do is I'll call the store she's going to and talk to the guy and say, this is what's happening. I can't get there. How do we make sure it's going to work and that you guys are going to be able to do everything? So I look up the store, I call the number, and it's just literally Verizon tech support is the phone number they have listed. So I just get a generic Verizon. So I'm like, I'm trying to talk to this store. What can I do? The guy's like, I don't see that store. Well, it's here. This is the address. This is
that sounds like a you problem, bud.
This is that. And finally, he asked like 4 times. It's in New York? Yeah, New York. Finally, oh, I found it. Here's the phone number. And he fucking reads me the number that I just dialed. The one on the website that I called him at. I'm like, that's the number I called to get to you. He's like, Really? He just sounded like he was just so fucking disappointed. He
Like
just
he's just
spent
been
all
defeated.
this time trying to find a store to give me the number that I called to get to him.
That's awesome.
First day on the job, huh, bud?
Right? Everyone's nervous their
So I
first
tell
time.
him, I'm like, this is what I'm trying to do. Are we gonna have issues? Can they could just call me and I can give permission, right? He's like, yeah, no problem. So my aunt goes to the store. And she calls me from their phone because she doesn't have a cell phone at the moment. She calls me from the store. He says you can't do anything unless you add me. I can't do anything unless you add me as account manager. So I talked to the guy for a minute. He's like, just call 611 is like the, quick from a Verizon phone to get to their support. Add her as a account manager. She'll be out of here in 30 minutes. So I call, and it says, you have to be the account owner in order to add account managers. So I called my mom. Like, you have to do this. Just dial this number and add her. She calls me back like 2 minutes later. It says I can't do it over the phone. We have to do it on.
Oh my god, I would have broken something.
So I find out where it is online. I log into her account instead of my own because it has to be the account man or the account owner, which was a hassle enough because she didn't know her fucking password. And I go through it all, and it says, because of recent changes made to your account, you cannot do this right now. Fucking A. So I called them back. This guy was great. He got her added as an account manager. He says he switched me to the account owner instead of, because right now it's not even my mom, it's Larry.
Oh,
Larry's the
even
account owner.
better.
He doesn't have a fucking phone. She had this thing where she had like used his name for everything, and it's just biting her in the ass at this point. I had to check if it actually switched to me to account owner yet. He tried activating the SIM card she had again, and it still didn't work.
That's fucking.
So now tomorrow morning she has to go back to the store, and hopefully now she's on the account, they'll actually be able to fucking do it. Because she's like, at the store even, she's like, can I just take a SIM card so we could do it online? No, the SIM card's only free if we activate the phone for you. And we don't sell them. Like, what the fuck, Verizon? And no, Larry's still the account owner for some reason, so.
Do you know that they're still doing door-to-door people? I had a woman knock on my door yesterday from Verizon trying to sell me something.
Really? That's weird.
Yeah.
And the best part about it all is the guy in the Verizon store can't talk to me over the phone because I could be anybody. But the guy at Verizon that I called, like, sure, I called from a number on the account. But he's like, is this Larry? I could have just said yeah and done whatever I wanted to. I said no. I said who I was because I wanted to switch it to me. And he's like, I'll need to I'll need confirmation from Larry. I'm like, oh, he's downstairs. Hold on. And I walk downstairs, I handed him the phone, and Larry's like, yeah, he could do whatever he wants. I was like, okay, cool.
Send.
Could have just said, hold on, Larry, and changed my own voice.
And change your voice, yeah.
Like, you did nothing. You didn't even ask the man his name when I handed him the phone. Like,
just turn on voice mod, bro.
Yeah.
That's it.
Hello, this is. Hello, this is Larry.
It just turns into Mrs. Doubtfire.
Right.
Hello, dearly.
Literally just nothing. Just that's fine.
Hand Larry the phone and he goes, send help. Fuck. Damn it,
I
Larry.
pretty much handed him the phone. I'm like, I'm gonna just switch accounts so that I could stop asking you to do this shit. He's like, okay, cool. He doesn't want to deal with it.
Help! I'm locked in a basement with a bunch of white women.
Right. There's these ghosts down here that are watching me.
Did Pro ever tell you what I was trying to do last night?
No.
Bro, if I would have been able to pull it off, I was actually really close. It would have been epic. I thought that they were the right color, to say the least, where I was like, just have a scene in your OBS that's just black. And I went in and I took the background out of the picture and I colored in their dresses black, so they were just straight black. I'm like, put it in front of the black background and then have your game fade in, so that way when the game fades in, you slowly start to see them. I mean, it was genius.
That's great.
Yeah, so I pretty much spent the day talking to Verizon and have only accomplished adding my aunt's name as an account manager on the account.
She has
She
too much
doesn't even have
control.
a phone yet. What?
She has too much control. She doesn't even have a phone yet, but great news, she's now an account manager. I'm surprised your uncle doesn't have like a business account or something with Verizon.
Oh, he's got AT&T. I don't know what his AT&T thing
Or
is.
even like, yeah, I guess even, which, this is his.
No.
Oh,
my
that's
aunt.
right. You did say Long Island. Never mind.
Yeah.
You did say the island. Scratch that. Still, though, I'm surprised that he doesn't have a business account or something.
He's got like 10 people, not 10 people. He's got at least like 5 people on his
Yeah.
AT&T plan. Him, my aunt, my cousin, and at least 2 of their friends. They probably have more than that, honestly.
Maybe he does have a business account then. It's way cheaper than a business account. You put like 20 motherfuckers on there. Holy. Way cheaper. And it's a tax write-off. Sir, what do you have?
I mean, honestly,
friends? You're a
what we
one-man
decided
business.
to do, 'cause my aunt was paying like 31, I think she said, for Page Plus. So we added her to our account. Our bill's going up from like 177 a month to like 192 or some shit like that. So what is that, $15, something like that?
Pretty much, yeah.
Her portion of the bill technically is like $40, but the way Verizon does it is, so the unlimited plans that we had were $45 each with 3 people on the
Yeah.
account. My grandmother's on it. Actually, was on a more expensive one. Mine was 55. But now we add her to it, and those every account comes down $10. So rather than 2 45s and a 55, we're at 3 35s and a 45.
Yeah.
So we saved $30 right there and added like 35 to the bill. So it only added $5 plus tax. So I said, okay, we don't tell our grandmother about any of this and just add $10 to her bill every month. You save that $10, so now your price is the same as what you were paying at Page Plus, and I saved $20 on the other 2 accounts, or the other 2 numbers. So
making money on grandma.
She's got more money than all of us combined.
Yeah, I think she's.
And she bitches about money constantly. She tries to fucking write down the number so every month she has it, and I'm like, it's different every month. You can't go off of last month's bill. It's different. And if it's not, then I'll tell you that it's not. And somewhere she had one that was like $48. And usually it's like 51 for her.
Yeah.
And she's like, it was like 40 last month. So I went back and looked. I'm like, 3 months ago it was 48. Now it's 51. Sorry, you got to pay the 51.
I tell you what's fucking crazy. You ever look into like their single person plans? Fuck you. Holy Christ. It's not just Verizon. They're all like that. They
Yeah,
are
that's that $10 thing.
yeah.
If we only had 2 people rather than 45, it would be 55 each. And I guess with one person, it's 65. It's like
Yeah, that's down from
there's
what
no
it
reason
used
to
to be.
not just
Used to be
pile
like
all your family on.
used to be like 110, between 90 and 120 a month. Oh yeah.
And my $10 extra that I pay for the $55 one is only really because I get that Disney Plus bundle with it.
Yeah.
With Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus.
Yeah, you
For
got
10
that with your
bucks.
phone, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
$10 I get that for. It's like 15 and the price is going up.
We have that too.
So I get more, or I get like faster 5G. 5G is fucking trash though. So
Because it's not actually 5G yet. That's why.
no, it's got a bigger, I don't know, a bigger area, but like a slower fucking bandwidth or some shit. I don't know.
So
Downloads are
the
slower on
problem right now with 5G is not actually 5G. And it makes no sense. But
It's worse than 4G.
because the 5G is not actually rolled out properly yet, except for in big cities like Philly, Pittsburgh, New York.
Leave me on 4G. I wish I could turn 5G off. Like, I
Yeah,
don't
like
want it.
there's a couple areas around here that's on 5G, but it's not actual 5G LTE, like 4G is.
Yeah,
They
if
don't
it says
have the tech
5G. I
rolled out
can't.
yet.
Like if I go on YouTube and Reddit and try to load like a GIF, no, can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
It just won't. Even if it's full bars, it just won't happen.
Yep. No, I know, because it's the same thing around here. There's a couple very small areas that you can pull 5G around here, but it's not actually 5G.
I've also been having an issue lately where like mostly actually PA it happens, where I have 4G and my phone's just like, no, you don't even have data at all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You
I don't know
just-
how they're going to
nothing
handle
works.
5G. I really don't know how they're going to handle it.
I don't know. I never had an issue with 4G when like it was fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really don't know how they're going to handle 5G. 5G is so much more finicky than 4. So much more finicky. That's like FCC is forcing us up into emergency services. They're forcing us up into digital, like 800 digital now and shit like that. And it's bad. Digital's bad. It's great when it works, but the problem is it does one of two things. It either works or it doesn't. It's like a light switch. It's not like the older radios. Like we're running on 440 right now, which is UHF, ultra high. And with that, it's still an analog technically signal. It's not digital. So you can get the, I can barely hear you stuff. The problem with digital is it's literally like a light switch. You can either hear somebody or you can't. There's not that you're not coming in. There's no middle ground at all on digital.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the same way with 5G too, is the bandwidth on it, the wave frequency is so tight on that stuff that you have to quadruple your towers like to make that even remotely work. And in areas like where we live, where there's so many hills and valleys and stuff like that, it's so spotty, even on 440, there's problems with it. But like City Fire, we use repeaters just to go into like the projects because they're concrete structures, large concrete structures, and we can't get a signal good enough out of the building to a main tower just with that frequency, that we have to use a repeater on one of our engines to get out from the building to there to a main tower to dispatch. Other than that, we're deaf. We can't do anything. And they're trying to run 800 now. It's like, you guys are fucking idiots. Absolute fucking idiots. And they're all doing it. Verizon, all of them. They're like, they gotta like quadruple at least. They're like, I've been reading into some of that stuff. And it's like, I know a little bit about it because my brother and his wife were involved with that shit. It's just, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. Like, how many more nodes and shit like that they're going to have to put up for 5G? It's absolutely insane. I don't know how the fuck they think they're going to make this work. Shitload of money.
Yeah, I don't know. Just no more reason to not just pile people on your fucking phone bills.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, there's literally not. There's literally not at all.
My grandmother is getting fucking annoying with money though. She's constantly complaining. She's got like 100,000 easily in her fucking savings account. She talks about not having fucking money.
Nice problem to have, right?
But then, like, if she has to spend money on something that she doesn't want to spend money, oh, I don't even. How am I gonna pay for this? I don't have money. But then, like, we had to replace our front porch because it was falling apart. Nick had taken like measurements and was looking at doing it. But then, you know, now we don't really have anyone that would do it besides my uncle, and he's not gonna do it. So finally we hired someone to do it. And she's like, well, they could do the back porch too. And after they were done with that, she's like, maybe we should just do the side porch so they all match. And just keep, you know, replacing these perfectly fine structures because, you know, then they'll match. But you didn't have fucking money to pay for dinner or something the other night when you insisted that we eat out. Like,
priorities.
or when I ask for 50 fucking bucks for your cell phone, complain about it. Like, I'm gonna get out of here. I didn't plan on sitting here and talking for an hour, 2 hours, whatever it's been.
An hour and a half.
I'll talk to you. Well, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
See you, buddy.
I'll talk to you whenever. Yeah. See you.
See you tomorrow.
You making TikToks?
Yeah. Yeah, I am. Why is this oh, that's why that's doing that.
Fuck? No way you're hacking right now.
So you wanted to talk on stream or off stream?
Oh, no, it can be on. It's not anything. Just give me a second here. All those super people. Dude, I've literally been wanting to like play this game forever, and I'm really pissed that I'm just now finding out that it's been available this entire fucking time. So. Don't you fucking shoot at me, you bot. How was that a skull breaker? I shot him in the fucking foot. Don't fucking lie to me. I swear, I shot this dude in the pinky toe, and I just hear skull breaker.
Don't lie to me, and more importantly, don't lie to yourself.
To yourself, exactly. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. I won my first game on. Okay, take it.
All right.
Because the other two people got caught in storm.
Don't matter how, just that you did.
Right, exactly. Oh, man. I think I'm just gonna wait until I get back from the honeymoon. I was just gonna ask you, like, an opinion on a couple stream things, but I'm not gonna worry about it until I get back. So there's no use asking you now, because talk about it now, I'm gonna forget it in fucking 10 days anyway.
Fair enough.
So, I might be on tomorrow. Not sure. Depends on when I get done with a few things. If I am on, it won't be for too long. It'll just be a hi bye type of thing. But I will. I'll talk to you.
All right, buddy. Sounds good.
All right, man. See ya.
Later. Okay, simple as that. Thoughts on the color? Not really sure where to go with this one. Okay. I'm done. I'm out of here. I give up. We'll be on tomorrow. About 9, 10 o'clock. I don't know. I think we're doing Bible study tomorrow. I'm not sure what the fuck's going on. We shall figure it out, I suppose. Until then, we're out of here. Thank you, everyone, for being here, hanging out. Ranked was tonight. We'll figure it out tomorrow. We'll see. That's just what it's going to be in Plat. We just have to figure it out. How to get around the fucking Smurfs all the time. Anyways, we'll be on tomorrow, probably about 9, 10 o'clock. Thank you, everyone, for being here again, hanging out. Have a great evening as well, Snipper. I'll send you some pictures of the project I'm working on tomorrow. It's the 76 Monte Carlo. I'll send you some pictures when I get around to it if I think of it. So, that's a pretty neat one. But we'll be on tomorrow, probably about 9, 10 o'clock. Thinking if we do Bible study, I don't know what's going on. It's very nice. Yeah, it's a 76 Monte Carlo Landau edition, triple black, 352 barrel. So, nothing too fancy. Nice little car, though. 46,000 original miles on it. So, all right. If you're new to the channel, make sure you're subbed to the channel. Make sure you're subbed to us on TikTok as well. Yeah, should be about 9, 10 o'clock tomorrow, something like that. And we'll go from there. So until then, take care. Be kind. Be safe. Tell somebody you love them. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. And we'll see you again back here tonight.